KYNT.com/Mike.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
The following is a presentation of Mount Marty Lancers basketball on KYNT. Mount Marty Athletics on KYNT are brought to you by Dakota Beverage, Dakota Mac, Lewis and Clark Ford, Les Schwab Tires, Slowey Management, Foreman Tours, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Olson Pest, Parker Hannafin, Marlowe Woodward and Huff, Vision Real Estate, First Chiropractic Centers, Vision Insurance Group, The Meat Lodge, Core Trust Bank, Checkers, First Dakota National Bank, RB Grill House and Sports Bar, Winston Ray Funeral Home, Northtown Automotive, Triple Time Rudy's, The UPS Store, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, MTNRC Smith Insurance, Vision Care Associates, Elwood Family Dental Care, Slumberland, Midco, JJ Benji's, Aztec, Runza, Conkling Distributing, Hanson Briggs, H&R Block, Farmers Union Insurance, Mayor Signs, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, and Avera. Now it's time to go live to the action for Mount Marty University basketball on KYNT.
And on this snowy Saturday from the Cimpl Arena in Yankton, South Dakota, we are live bringing you GPAC basketball here on 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT, KYNTV, and the GPAC network. I'm Tehl Tanner. I'll be keeping you company throughout this afternoon's festivities. We're about 45 minutes away from the tip-off of Mount Marty University and Briar basketball. A doubleheader today. We'll start it off with the women's basketball teams facing off at 2 o'clock. The men's team's going to go scheduled for around 3:45 to 4 o'clock. It'll be directly following the conclusion of the women's game. And we've got one heck of a day ahead of us here. And a heck of a drive home for everybody at the game. So if you're tuning in to watch here, not bracing the storm, I don't blame you, and I'm glad we're going to be able to bring this game to you right here on KYNT. Right at the moment here in Yankton, it's actually not that cold. We're sitting at like 32 degrees outside, but that snow has been coming down for the last somewhere around 4 hours straight, and we've got a couple inches on the ground. I have no idea the exact totals right at the moment. Every time I check, obviously, still coming down, but we've got at least an inch and a half at the moment. Briar did make it here nonetheless. Their both team, or at least their women's basketball team, is warming up right down in front of us. So the games are happening, and I always like it when that happens. So we are ready to roll. Let's talk about the games in front of us. In the women's matchup, Mount Marty University is 7-2 overall. They are 3-2 in GPAC. A couple of great wins on the season. The last one out was over the College of St. Mary. They also beat Morningside in overtime, 86-83, and Midland University, 76-37. They went undefeated in their non-conference slate as well. The only two losses on the season for the Lancers come to number 1 Dort. They lost here in the Cimpl Arena, as well as number 11 Concordia. That was a 7-point loss for the Lancers. Only 2 losses on the season came to top 11 programs, to number 1 and number 11. And now they've got the number 8 Briar Chargers coming into the Cimpl Arena. Another very, very good season for Briar. They have started 9-2 overall and 3-2 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Now, they started off 9-0. They did lose their last 2 games straight, but, I mean, both of those games were to incredible teams. In Dort, the last game out on Wednesday, 77-65. The number 1 and 2-time defending national champions did beat both of these 2 squads to start the season. And then Dakota Wesleyan University, who was ranked at 16 at the time of the matchup, did also get the win over Briar back on Tuesday, November 25th, right before we hit the Thanksgiving holiday, 79-70. There are GPAC wins coming against the College of St. Mary, Waldorf, and Doane University. We are ready for this matchup here in the Cimpl Arena of Yankton, South Dakota. I'm Tehl Tanner here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite always remember, drink responsibly. On this pregame show, we're going to be taking a look at the history of this matchup between Mount Marty and Briar Cliff. We're going to take a look at both men's and women's teams here coming up as well in the history in terms of the stats. We're going to go over both team and individual statistics going into this ball game here. We'll give you some players to watch and some things that have happened in the last couple of games. We're also going to speak with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers in Alan Bertram right before the start of the women's game, and head coach Colin Authier of Lancer men's basketball right before the start of the second game today. We're in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Once again, always remember, drink responsibly. For now, let's go ahead and take a quick break. Let's go ahead and hear from a few of our sponsors that make these broadcasts possible, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes to start rolling through our rundown of the history. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, the GPAC Network, and KYN TV on YouTube on this Saturday afternoon.
Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss. Open up some seriously delicious holiday moments, and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service and even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Big changes are happening at Lewis and Clark Ford in Yankton. Come meet our new finance manager, new sales manager, and our all-new sales team, bringing fresh energy and hometown service.
During our year-end sale, get top dollar for your trade, plus an extra $1,000, and enjoy 0% APR for 3 years on select Ford models with approved credit.
Don't wait. These deals won't last. At Lewis and Clark Ford, the deals you want, the Fords you love.
Visit us online at lewisandclarkford.com or stop in at 4th and Capitol.
If you're looking for a great reason to get that new set of wheels for your car or truck, look no further than Wheel Week at Les Schwab Tires, where you can save 15% on select wheels from your favorite brands, including Raceline, Icon, Method, Vox, and Fuel. Whether you're upgrading or looking for the perfect gift, get a great deal on new wheels this holiday season. Stop by a store or book an appointment today. Les Schwab Tires. Get more from less. Limited time offer while supplies last. See leschwab.com/sale.
Good news, my relatives are coming for Christmas, but not sure where to put them.
How about we put them in the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express?
Having family or friends over this holiday season? Book rooms at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. Each hotel has clean, comfortable rooms, pool, and free breakfast. Call either hotel direct for great rates or flexible reservation changes.
Hey, why don't we stay there and they can have the house?
Funny.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
All right, back here in the Cimpl Arena of Yankton, South Dakota, as we are ready to roll through our Runza Rundown. If you're on the run, make it Runza. Runza gets your fast food fast so you can get going. Runzas, burgers, fries, onion rings, salads, chicken, and desserts, all at Runza in Yankton. Let's go ahead and talk about this matchup now between Mount Marty and Briar Cliff, the history of the matchup that we're going to see ahead of us. Starting off on the women's basketball side of things, since 2007, we'll go back to, in the last 36 matchups, Briar Cliff has won 28 of those. 28-8 are the Chargers against the Lancers. coming into today since 2007. And it has been a while since the Lancers have beat the Chargers, specifically in Yankton. They have got a couple of wins in Sioux City over the last couple of years, but the last home victory against Briar Cliff I'm seeing came in 2012, I believe. January of 2012 was the last home victory. Once again, the Lancers have won in Sioux City a couple of times, but Briar Cliff has had the Lancers number on their own home floor, so the Lancers certainly looking to adjust that today. They just got rid of one of those streaks against Morningside in January of this year, beating Morningside on this floor in January, and then beating Morningside in Sioux City earlier this year as well, just like 2 weeks ago. So the Lancers trying to end another one of those streaks here tonight. On the men's side of things, going back to 1971, 76 matchups. Briar Cliff is 65-11 against Mount Marty. They really have had the Lancer number throughout the history of the matchup, but Lancers won the last time out, actually. Here in Yankton, the Lancers won the last matchup, which was on the 15th of February of this year now. 80-69 was the final score of the last matchup. For Briar Cliff, it was Matt Stillwell, as usual, leading the way in points. He had 27 and 7 rebounds. Blake Sindelar had 27 points and 5 rebounds as well for the Chargers. The Chargers were a little banged up. They didn't have everybody. They only went 6 deep in the ball game. In fact, they only played 6 players. The Lancers end up winning once again 80-69. It was Tash Lunday leading the way for the Lancers with 24 points, 11 rebounds. Rugby Riken and Jared Lopez both had 10 points. Sutton Aaron had 10 off the bench as well. So that was the last time out for these two programs. Oh, for the women's team, by the way, the very last matchup that same day here in Yankton, it was a 93-70 victory for the Chargers on the women's side of things. And for them, it was Mallie McNair with 25 points, 4 rebounds, and 5 assists leading the way. For the Lancers, Sydney Thuy and Emma Jarofsky with 22 and 14. Those two both graduating and out of the program this year. So that is our Runza rundown. If you're on the run, make it Runza. Runza, get your fast food fast so you can get going. Runza's burgers, fries, onion rings, salads, chicken, and desserts. Let's go ahead and take another break here on our pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Women's Basketball on KYNT.
Sherco, the industry leader in tarping, has done it again with the release of the all-new Sherlock E-Series electric tarp. The E-Series features fully assembled front and rear arms, a pre-wired sealed control box, and Sherco's exclusive SmartWire sealed harness for quick and easy installation. Operate the E-Series with the SureLink EZR remote or by your smartphone using the SureLink app. Add more time to your day with the Sherlock E-Series. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Long day, good day, either way, Yankton Pizza Ranch makes it easy. Our buffet is always ready with fresh pizzas, mouth-watering desserts, and the country's best chicken. No waiting, no stress, just grab a plate and enjoy. So when you need comfort made simple, make today a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Buffet every day from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
The holidays are a time to reflect on what matters most. At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
Happy holidays from all of us here at Parker of Yankton.
Those are the sounds of loyal companions looking for a new home and family. The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats looking to become a new member of your family, ready for adoption today. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you over $200 or more in vet care while giving you a loyal friend. Come visit all available animals at 3400 East Highway 50 Yankton or online at heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Hi, I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate. Buying or selling a home can be complicated, but with 20 years of experience, I'm here to put you at ease and make the process as easy as possible. We offer moving boxes and the use of our courtesy trailer to make your real estate journey a smooth one. Call me, Deb Speck, with Vision Real Estate, 605-664-5555.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As we keep rolling on this pregame show, taking a look at both teams once again, I want to take a closer look at the men's game coming up here in a couple of minutes. Since we didn't roll through their schedules to this point, the men's basketball team for Mount Marty University. On the season, they're coming into this one with a 3-6 overall record. Had a tough non-conference, but they really got things figured out at the start of GPAC play when they had a couple of conference wins to start the year. They beat Dort 84-71 and Midland 75-52. They then suffer a loss at Morningside and then a close loss on Tuesday to Concordia here on this floor as well, 84-75. Over the Thanksgiving holiday, the Lancer men were supposed to play a couple of non-conference games, but due to the weather, they didn't end up happening. They were supposed to go over to Davenport and Des Moines, and that didn't happen. They did go play a game, an exhibition game versus Wichita State, however, on Tuesday. And they played pretty well in that one. They did fall. It was pretty close, especially in the first half. Single-digit lead for Wichita State in that one. For Briar Cliff, they are 6-3 on the season. They are 3-1 overall. Their last couple of games, they did suffer a loss last time out to Dort, 90-61. In the Newman Flanagan Center. They did defeat Dakota Wesleyan last Tuesday, 90-81. They also beat Doane and Waldorf to start the season. But the only similar opponent, these two teams have seen the same opponent, is Dort. Once again, the Lancers did get that win over Dort, 84-71 in the first conference game of the year. And then in the last game out for Briar Cliff, they did fall 90-61 in the Newman Flanagan Center. So that was the men's team coming into today. We're going to go ahead and take another break here now on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. We'll come back in a couple of minutes and start rolling through our stats today. You're listening to 102.1 FM AM 1450 KYNT, Lancer men's, women's basketball on Saturday.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Sports injuries can happen quickly, posing threats to your health and ability to participate in your regular athletic activities. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson from First Chiropractic Centers. Chiropractic care can provide pain relief from sore and aching muscles and lead to faster recovery after workout by easing the inflammation you experience, like stiffness, pain, or restricted movement. Visit with us about managing your sports injuries. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
When it comes to insurance, clarity is everything. At Vision Insurance Group, they cut through the fine print so you know exactly what's covered and what's not. From home and auto to life, business, and long-term care, their experts design plans that fit your needs and your budget. Serving South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska, visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com for your personalized quote. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Core Trust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from Core Trust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
The perfect place to get together with friends and family and watch the game and enjoy some of the best wings in town is Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Checkers is open every day, and on Monday nights, the action gets even better. Cheer on Monday Night Football with $6 cheeseburgers and fries, plus play bingo and your chance to win great prizes. From mouth-watering wings to juicy burgers and stacked sandwiches, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite destination for food, friends, and game day fun. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
All right, let's start going through our team stats here today on our pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. We'll roll through them here from Lewis and Clark Ford, proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them on 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. We'll start it off with the women's game here today. We'll run through all four teams and how they match up. But first things first, for the women's game coming into today, Mount Marty has played 9 games on the year. They have lost 2 of them. They are 7-2 on the season. Briar has played 11 games. They have also lost exactly 2. They are 9-2 on the season. In terms of the stats, Mount Marty is averaging 87 points per game on the year. Briar is averaging 84 points per game. In terms of shooting, Lancers are shooting 42.5% from the floor as a team. Briar 46.8% as a team. From beyond the arc, Lancers 34% as a program, and the Chargers 33%. So fairly similar numbers in the shooting percentages for both squads. From the free throw line, still similar. Lancers with a 3-point edge there, 74% to 71% for Mount Marty. Now, in the rebounds, this is definitely the category where there's the biggest difference, as the Lancers are actually one of the top rebounding teams in the nation to this point in the year, 9 games into their schedule. They're averaging 48.9 rebounds a game, even though they're a little undersized. You know, their tallest player is 5'10", and they're top 10 in the nation in Briar 15. And that's your stats for the women's game. On the men's side of things, we'll roll through them here. The Lancers have played 9 games on the year. Briar has played 9 games. So the Lancers, 77 points per game. Chargers, 79 points a game. Similar number there. 47% field goal shooting percentage for the Mount Marty Lancers as a team, 47%. 46.3% for the Chargers. Very similar again. From three-point land, the Lancers do have a little bit of an edge here. 35.5% from beyond the arc. Briar sitting at 32%. From the free throw line, neither team shooting where they'd probably like to, both in the 60s there. Lancers at 69.9, so nearly 70, and Briar at 67.5. In rebounds, Mount Marty's getting about 30 rebounds a game, Briar getting 35. And in assists, Mount Marty 16, Briar 13. That's your team stats for all 4 of these programs that we're going to see here today and how they compare. I'm Tehl Tanner. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450 KYNT. We're going to go ahead and take a little bit of a break. Once again, we'll come back, go through individual scoring, give you some players to watch, and who's doing the majority of the shooting for each of these teams. Back in a couple of minutes, you're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Before the Lancers play,
after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American-themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
family-driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
In times of remembrance, finding a serene and dignified resting place for your loved ones brings peace of mind. At Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, our columbarium was crafted with care and respect to provide a peaceful and secure space for urns. With indoor and outdoor niches, our columbarium provides a place of peaceful reflection where your loved one's remains are held with honor, to be cherished forever. For more information, visit winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81. Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
The other day, a customer came into the UPS store with a few special gifts she needed to ship for the holidays. As we were packing them securely, she asked if we could also help her design and print custom Christmas cards. The answer? Of course we can. At the UPS store in Yankton, for over 8 years, we've been helping customers with their holiday needs, from shipping gifts to creating personalized cards. Stop in today and let us make your holiday season easier.
Bikes. It's what we do. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we're passionate about bikes. Our bike enthusiasts are knowledgeable and will fit you to your perfect ride. Not only do we have hundreds of bikes in stock to shop from, but we also have all the accessories you'll need. We service what we sell, so repairs and tune-ups are handled in store. Also shop Oakley sunglasses, Columbia clothing, fitness, and disc golf equipment too. Shop Ace Bike and Fitness of Yankton today.
All right, let's go through our individual statistics here, taking a look at these programs. Brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. They are on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Let's roll through them here for the women's basketball game today. The Mount Marty Lancers, their leading scorer on the season is Lacey Sprockle, the senior out of Crofton, Nebraska, transferred in from Dakota Wesleyan University last year and is leading the way this year. Through 9 games, she's averaging 16 points a contest, leading the way for the Lancers. Kayla Martinez is averaging 9.7 points per game. Leah Williams, 10.7 and 10.3 on the season for those two. Those are the three averaging double figures. Alexis Motley is just on the outside looking in on that one with 86 points through 9 games, averaging just over 9 a game. For Briar Cliff University, Mally McNair is the leading scorer on the season for obvious reasons. We spoke a lot about her with head coach Alan Bertram for the Mount Marty men's basketball program in the interview that is coming up in a couple of minutes, and the impact she has on the floor, obviously player of the year in the GPAC. But she has 220 points scored on the season through 11 games. That is exactly 20 points a contest. Abby Lee, a freshman joining this Briar Cliff program, and has exploded onto the notice boards for the GPAC conference. 17.8 points a contest she is averaging. Taylor Suderman is next on that list with 125 points through 11 games. That is 11 points a contest as well. And then Kenna Mongan, who actually did miss a game, but she's still averaging 10 points a contest. So those are the 4 that are averaging double figures for the Briar Cliff Chargers. And once again, Mallie McNair and Abby Lee, the senior and the freshman respectively, leading the way by far for the Chargers offensively. Go to the men's basketball contest. We're going to go through their individual scores right now. We'll remind you a little bit as the second game gets going, but there's not a whole lot of time between games, and we got to get interviews in and get a whole lot of stuff done. So we'll give you a little bit of it now. For the Lancers, it is Sutton Arendt who is leading the way offensively, 136 points on the season through his 9 games. That is 15 points a contest for the junior. Jake Jensen is next on that list. He's averaging 11 points a game, as is Deegan Williams, the transfer senior out of Black Hills State University. And then Damon Opdahl is averaging 10 points a game as well. Those are the 4 in double figures for the Lancers. On the other end, for the Briar Cliff Chargers, they had to change things up this season, obviously after the graduation of Matthew Stillwell, who has been their number 1 guy scoring the basketball over the last couple of years. Losing him, they need to find a new identity, and they found it in exactly who you would expect. Blake Sindelar and Jackson Winger are the 2 leading the way, just as everybody in the conference who watched Briar Cliff play the last couple of years would have expected. Those 2 are exceptional basketball players. And it is Blake Sindelar leading the way with 19.7 points a contest, 0.3 away from averaging 20 a game. Jackson Wingert on the season through 9 games as well, 18.5 points a game. Those 2 lead the way. And then Dawson Moore is averaging 10 points a game as well. Those are the 3 in double figure scoring for Briar Cliff. And that is your individual scoring recap brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52. With that, let's go ahead and take another break. We're going to come back and speak now with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers women's basketball program in Alan Bertram, talking all about this game and what we are going to see and the impact of what this Chargers team can do. They're ranked at number 8 in the nation for a reason. So we're going to come back with that interview with Coach Bertram right after this. You are listening to Mount Marty Lancer women's basketball, and this is KYNT.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
Slumberland Furniture is your local destination for top brands like Lazy Boy, Ashley, Flex Steel, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, and more. Carrying a full range of mattresses and furniture for every room in your home, you'll find styles you'll love at values that make sense. From everyday essentials to name brand comfort, Slumberland offers the selection, and their service goes the extra mile. Visit Slumberland Furniture, 2401 Broadway in Yankton, where helping you create a comfortable home is what they do best.
What's on your to-do list? Wouldn't it be nice to have it all go according to plan? With Midco by your side, you can rest easy with a partner that always has your back. Going with Midco gets you not only proven reliability, but an internet connection built to go further, go faster, and go beyond. If you're ready to add more certainty to your day, visit midco.com to learn more. Let's go.
This holiday season, make it a red Christmas.
Wait a minute, don't you mean white Christmas?
No, red.
as in Yankton red. Do you have a Bucks or Gazelles fan on your Christmas list?
Yeah.
Well, the best selection of in-stock YHS fan gear is at JJ Benji's. Find t-shirts, hoodies, sweatshirts, stocking caps, clothing from infants to grandparents. Not sure what to get? A JJ Benji's gift certificate always works. This holiday season, shop for Yankton fan gear at JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street.
And make it a red Christmas.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we turn to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers women's basketball program now in Alan Bertram. Coach Bertram, you got another top 15 team coming into the Cimpl Arena in Briar Cliff, ranked at 8. You've had some battles with them over the last couple of years. What can you tell me about the Chargers this season?
Well, very, very powerful basketball team. Obviously, they're led by Molly McNair, who is one of the most dynamic players in our conference, and somebody who, last year was Player of the Year. And just you can go down the list of all the accolades she has. She's an All-American. And then the addition of Abby Lee has been tremendous for them, a 6-foot guard who just absolutely has been tearing things up this year. They play with a lot of aggression. They're going to press the whole night tonight, and more importantly, they offensively they move the ball extremely well. They're very aggressive with what they do. They're just a very solid basketball team in our conference.
So they started off the season with 9 straight wins. They have lost their last 2 in a row. Now, those came to top 25 teams in Dakota Wesleyan and Dort, but still the last 2 teams have got the better of them. You know they're going to be upset about that. They're rearing for a win. But how can you try and replicate that success and try and get this win yourself?
Yeah, the biggest thing tonight is going to be making things difficult for McNair and for Lee. They're going to score. They're both going to shoot enough to score, but we have to make them shoot with volume. And then we've got to limit our turnovers against their pressure. The one thing that the teams who've beat them have had some success with is they've been able to break the pressure and been able to get easy baskets and transition out of it. And so one of the goals we have to have against them is force them to get out. What Wesleyan kind of forced them to get out of the press. And when they did that, they turned it into half court, and then they were able to have some success. So that's going to be number one key when we play Briar Cliff.
In the win over College of St. Mary on Wednesday, post-game, you told me you were going to look at some film with some of your players and go over opportunities that were missed a little bit there. Mm-hmm. What did film sessions look like over the last 2 days?
Yeah, really good stuff for our kids. And, I think that the biggest thing was we just really talked about a lot of indecisiveness. We had a lot of cut action that we normally have in our offense where kids started to cut and then didn't complete the cut. We had a lot of dribble penetration that our kids have normally been really good at that they kind of went into tentatively. And so you can tell a player that in the moment, and they may not actually realize it because they feel they are doing it. But then to be able to sit down in the film room and actually show it, and then the light bulb comes on and they're like, okay, yeah, win. And then the best part of that is being able to show it and then get right onto the practice court right after so that they can then, do the things you want them to do. And I thought yesterday we had one of our best practices yesterday.
And obviously you had a good game versus College of St. Mary, despite that missed opportunities, as you said. 82-58 was the win. Your team winning record and a winning record in the GPAC as well. If there's one thing besides simply turnovers and the transition game that needs to happen in order to get this win over Briar Cliff at home, what is it, Coach?
Well, they do such a good job on the offensive glass, Briar Cliff does. And we just got told today we're 9th overall in the nation with our rebounding, which is crazy. But we've got to do a great job on the glass, Tehl. We can't give them second chance points. We have to limit them to one shot only, and we have to clean up the defensive boards. And
as you just said, you're very, very good on the boards, as in generally undersized team. You don't have 6'3" players on the roster. So what has kind of led to this? It's just a mentality.
It is, and I think that's the one thing that has really set this team apart. I think defensively this year we've just been really, really good. And the biggest part of defense is finishing it with your rebounding the basketball. And our kids, like every night, it seems like somebody different is leading us on the rebounding end of things. And a lot of times it's our guards. And when you have your guards rebounding the basketball, it makes a huge difference. And so kids like Motley and even Alexis Folkers, there's been 3 games this year where Alexis Folkers has been our leading rebounder. So when you can rely on your guards for that, it takes a lot of pressure off your bigs, and it allows us to get out and transition a lot easier too when we're rebounding the ball.
Coach, thank you very much for your time. Good luck against Briar Cliff.
You bet. We appreciate it.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Let's take a break. Come back with tip-off. Mount Marty and Briar Cliff in the Cimpl Arena.
Mary is trying the new Philly-style Runza sandwich.
You know, Rocky was set in Philadelphia.
Wonder if he ever had a Philly-style Runza sandwich.
Yo, Adrian, I love these green peppers, onions, steak, and Swiss.
We should go do boxing later.
You haven't seen Rocky, have you?
Not at all. Been too busy eating the new Philly-style Runza sandwich. Because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Busch Light, the perfect companion for hunting season. Because let's be honest, the stories, the laughs, and that first cold sip are half the reason you head out before sunrise. Whether you bag a trophy or just some good memories, make sure there's a Busch Light waiting at the end of the day. It's the beer that fits right in with early mornings, muddy boots, and tall tales of the ones that got away. Busch Light, brewed for hunters and storytellers.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
You can do your own payroll and bookkeeping, but is that really the best use of your time? While you're tracking expenses and balancing spreadsheets, you could be growing your business, or actually taking a weekend off. At H&R Block of Yankton, we handle payroll, bookkeeping, and taxes so you can focus on what really matters. Our team keeps your numbers accurate, your records organized, and your time yours again. Let us do the counting so you can do what matters most. Call locally owned H&R Block of Yankton today at 605-665-3366.
In nearly every family's lineage, there's a tie to agriculture. It's a legacy reflected in how we raise our kids, help our neighbors, and respect what we have. Farmers Union Insurance was built on that legacy. And while our roots are in agriculture, our protection has grown to include home, auto, business, health, and life. Protect your legacy. Farmers Union Insurance.
Call Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykrow or visit them at Suite 101B Morgan Square in Yankton.
All right, let's go straight to our starting lineups here today, brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Let's meet the starters for the Briar Cliff University Chargers. Started off with the 6-foot freshman forward out of Sioux City, Iowa. That's number 4, Abby Lee. A 5'8" senior guard out of Imperial, Nebraska, number 12, Mally McNair. The 5'7", sophomore guard out of South Sioux City, Nebraska, number 14, Brooklyn Heineman. 5'8" junior guard out of Cherokee, Iowa, number 23, Kenna Mongan. And the 5'11" junior forward out of St. James, Minnesota, in number 44, Taylor Sudeman. Head coach is Connor Sonius of the Briar Cliff Chargers. Grant Hopkins, their assistant coach, and Samantha Scott, their grad assistant. Briar Cliff, 3-2 in the GPAC, 9-2 overall, and they are ranked at 8th in the nation. We'll go through the Lancers in a moment as we now take this time as the Lancer pregame video plan to go through our colors of the game from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Briar Cliff going to be wearing the blues today. Blue jerseys, white letters and numbers and gold trim. Lancers wearing the home whites here today. Blue letters and numbers and blue trim on the jerseys. Your colors of the game from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from less. As we turn to the Lancer starters from Foreman Charters, once again, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Started off with a 5'6" senior guard out of St. Helena, Nebraska. Came in from Crofton High School, number 1, Alexis Folkers. A 5'8" senior guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, number 3, Kayla Martinez. A 5'7" junior guard out of Woolsey, South Dakota, number 11, Leah Williams. 5'9" junior forward out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, number 23, Alexis Motley. And finally, the 5'10" senior forward out of Crofton, Nebraska as well, number 44, Lacey Sprockle. The Lancers are coached by Alan Bertram, and he's in his 4th year at the helm of the Lancers. Marissa Caballero in her 5th year as an assistant coach. J.D. Huberty and Chris Cunningham, their grad assistants. Kylie Cox, a student manager. That is the Mount Marty Lancers and your pregame show from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As we are ready to start off the first half of play in the Cimpl Arena of Yankton, South Dakota, Briar Cliff, Mount Marty, Saturday afternoon, GPAC basketball. Abby Lee jumping with Motley. Lee will win the tip, and we are underway. Briar Cliff starts things off with the basketball. It'll be Heineman throwing to the right, now down low, going straight to Lee. Lee, a freshman that has put the whole GPAC on notice, turned away from the right block. Now up top, Suderman trying to drive, split a double team, and finishes at the rim for 2. 9:40 on the clock. We are just underway, and the Chargers lead this game 2-0. Lancer basketball now. This is a senior in Folkers with it, over to a senior in Martinez. Left wing junior now. This is a drive from Williams. Dump pass. No call. It's Sprockle, who I think that'll go in the books as a block. Briar Cliff gets it back. They're running in transition. Three-pointer right wing. Does go. Abby Lee, the 6-foot freshman, stretching the floor. Briar Cliff, the number 8 ranked team in the nation, starts things off 5-0 over the Lancers. Folkers with it, working left. Folkers, bad pass, nearly taken away. Heineman tried jumping that one. Martinez tried a 3, didn't go. Back down the floor, right to left, working the Chargers. Chargers throw it down low. Martinez able to get that steal for the Lancers. Down the floor once again, in transition. This is Folkers. She'll try it. Good for Sprockle. Give Folkers the assist. Sprockle the 2, and the Lancers are on the board. 5-2 your score. 8:35 on the clock. We're in the first quarter. Just underway. Also shout out Ben's Brew Station in Yankton, the official watch party location of KYN TV. 16 TVs and all the refreshments you need. If it's on KYN TV, it's on at Ben's. Offensive board, put back. It's true. Abby Lee once again. Lancers down 7-2 early at home versus a top 10 team. A good move. Sprockle going to finish. She's got 4. 2 of 3 shooting for the senior. She has taken 3 of the first 4 shots for Mount Marty. Suderman driving, throw over, right wing, three-pointer on the way again, and it goes. Heineman, the sophomore. The Chargers shooting well from beyond the arc. 2 of 3 from deep to start. The 3's made, they're from Heineman, and the first from Lee. Williams tries her own, and it rolls in. Got the roll around the rim. Leah Williams hits a 3, and it's a 3-point game. 10-7 score. 7:28 on the clock. We're in the first quarter. Transition 3. Suderman buried it. Teams trading 3s right now. Lancers down 6, 13-7. Folkers. She'll try another one. Nope, she didn't. Throw over to the right. I'm getting excited here. And the Lancers turn things over. They threw it down low. Sprockle couldn't handle it, and we got a 5-on-4 down low. And it is Abby Lee with the transition bucket. Coach Bertram wants a timeout. Briar Cliff is running in transition and hitting 3s right now, and he doesn't like it. We'll take a 30-second timeout with him. We'll come back in a 15-7 ball game. You're listening to KYNT.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Well, we reached our first time out of the first quarter. 7 minutes to go in the first. 15-7, Briar Cliff early lead over the Lancers. They struck first, and they have held the lead throughout the first 3 minutes. And teams are just trading threes right now. Briar Cliff is 3 of 4 from beyond the arc. They've taken 7 shots in the ball game. 4 of them came from deep. The Lancers have taken 5 shots so far today, 2 of them coming from deep. 6 of 12. 6 of the 12 first shots combined coming from beyond the arc. Folkers with it here for the Lancers. Williams, now Martinez. Martinez, left wing, Mount Marty. Back to Motley, now Williams again. Wanted one there, couldn't get it away. Closeout defense from McNair. This is Sprockle down low. Another good move, and Sprockle's got 6. The only player doing it from the paint right now. Everybody else scoring from beyond the arc. Just like that, Briar Cliff hits another one. That was Mongan. 6.5 to go first quarter. 4 of 5 from deep are the Chargers. Motley up top. Looking for Sprockle on the cut, wasn't there. Martinez back to Motley, she'll work inside. Crossover, double team came in, and a blocked shot out of bounds. That was Abby Lee on the swat. 6:08 to go, first quarter. Brought to you by Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Lancers inbound baseline. 5 seconds shot clock. It's Motley. Motley up top with 3. With 2. She's got to put it up. Got it off at the buzzer. Will not go. Briar Cliff on the board. 5:55 to go in the first. Right to left, here's Heineman. Heineman throws left. Mongan working to the right. This is Lee. Lee up top. That 6-foot freshman. Motley on her. Step back 3, Mongan. And a miss here from deep for Briar Cliff. Only the second missed 3 of the game. They started 4 of 5. 5.5 to go in the first. Lancers trailing after the hot start from deep for Briar Cliff. Sprockle with it. Left elbow. She'll put the ball on the floor, dribble twice, throw to the corner, Motley trying to work the baseline. She'll get it off, doesn't go, but got her own rebound. And then is fouled by Briar Cliff. Lancers, once again, top 10 in the nation in rebounds per game. They get active on the boards. And they certainly got active on the boards their last game out. I believe they had 16 offensive boards. I'll check that. 18-9, your score right at the moment. Lancers inbound up top. It's Folkers. Williams to Sprockle. Now drives baseline, shot is up, and she'll hit again. Lacey Sprockle hitting early. Briar Cliff working right to left. 18-11 your score. McNair, fake, trying to work on Folkers. Nothing doing. Gets rid of it. Folkers then commits a foul. That'll be her first, team first of the quarter. It was 18, actually. 18 offensive boards for the Lancers their last game out. Not 16. It was even better than I assumed. McNair trying to create, and does. The senior out of Nebraska nails a 2 and 1. And that'll be on Sprockle, her first. Team second. Sprockle now comes out of the game. Kaylee Watley, the senior out of Sturgis, comes in for the Lancers. D2 transfer out of Augustana. Coming off the bench for Mount Marty. Offensive board on the missed free throw. Put back, no. Lancers get the board after that. It's Folkers who is then fouled. No call. Lancers wanted it. She lost it on the way to the ground. McNair has it. Throw to the corner. It was tipped by Martinez. Lee still got it. Lee, I believe, then carried, so the Lancers get it back nonetheless, but Coach Bertram was hot. Wanted that one blown dead when Folkers was trying to get the rebound, but either way, no points out of it. Lancers get it back. 20-11, your score. Watley throwing left. This is Williams. Williams now driving, found a lane. Lee in the post, and she'll commit a foul. Lancers attacking on the dribble drive. Williams got to the stripe. Couple of substitutions. Martinez and Folkers come out. Terashinsky and Dupree come in. Claire Terashinsky, a sophomore here out of Yankton. Lennox Dupree, a freshman out of Pierre, South Dakota. Leah Williams will hit her first free throw of the evening. This is the first trip to the stripe for the Lancers as a program. Second trip is good. That free throw for McNair on the other end, by the way, that was the first trip for Briar Cliff. Only 4 fouls committed in the first 6 minutes, 2 on each team. 13-20 your score. It's Briar Cliff on top of Mount Marty early. McNair working on Terashinsky. McNair trying to get rid of her. Throw into the right. 3-ball from the corner. Does not go. Lancers get the board. That's Alyssa Moschel, a sophomore out of Alexandria, South Dakota, who's in the game. Dupree, right wing with it. That's a freshman. Throws over into the corner. Terashinsky working on the baseline. Throws over opposite corner. Long 2, I believe. Didn't go. Defensive board. Natalie Tietjen, a sophomore, got that rebound. Ferguson. Up top, McNair. McNair working on Williams this time. Fouled again, and still got it to go off the window. Second chance at a 3-point play for McNair. She's the rating GPAC Player of the Year for a reason. Sprockle and Martinez check back in. Williams, Watley come out for the Lancers. Dupree, Terashinsky, Moschel stay out there for Mount Marty. Free throw is good this time, and a 3-point play for the senior McNair. Now Marty down by 10 now, working left to right after a great shooting performance of Briar Cliff to start off the ball game. There's 9 of 13 from the floor. 3-pointer doesn't go for Martinez. Chargers work back in transition right to left. In the corner, this is Suderman. Back up top now, Leroy. Suderman, left wing 3. Off the back of the iron, Terashinsky on the rebound. Lancers will take it, left to right. Terashinsky, the sophomore, controlling the rock. She'll throw it to the corner. Martinez tries again. This time hits corner 3, Kayla Martinez. She was 0 of 2 to start, hits her third shot. 3-ball in answer. Offensive board, Chargers. Leroy, who missed it, had it up top. Tietjen had it knocked away for a moment. Suderman hits the 3. (26-16), the lead's back up to 10. Terashinsky. Double team came in, finished nonetheless. Claire Terashinsky. And the foul. You can see her drive here thanks to Farmers Union Insurance sponsoring our replays. There's the foul, and Terashinsky goes to the stripe. One shot incoming for the sophomore. 26-18 score. Offensive board on the miss. It was Sprockle. Throws it to the corner. There was a Lancer there in Martinez. Lancers keep it. Get a fresh 20 out of it. Sprockle into the lane. 3 different Chargers around her, and she'll go to the stripe herself. Sprockle, one of the better free throw shooters, not just on the team, but in the GPAC. She's an 89.7% free throw shooter on the year. And she takes a lot of them as well. She's 52 of 58 on the year. 52 of 58 for the senior from the stripe. First shot is good. For Lacey Sprockle, she leads all scorers in this first quarter with 9. Second shot good as well. First player to reach double figures now with 10. This game brought to you today by CoreTrust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals, raise your expectations. CoreTrust Bank, member FDIC. Beating the press down the floor is Briar Cliff. This is Lee with it. Lee throws out. Open three from the wing. Buried. Mongan was left alone out on the left wing and nailed it. Lead is back up to 9, 29-20. Folkers with it, into the corner. Back to Folkers. Puts the ball on the floor, rotating left. Lancers trying to get something working inside, and it's the freshman Dupree. What a move! 1 minute to go in the first. 29-22. Briar Cliff on top of Mount Marty. Out of bounds, Sprockle, last to touch it, working on McNair. Charger basketball down low. 47 seconds left in the first. Inbound up top, McNair. Martinez on her, fadeaway 2. Nothing but net. Perfect shot from the senior. 31-22, now your score. Martinez, right wing. Gives to Dupree. Dupree working inside. Dribble it off the foot of Lee. Lancers get it back either way. Sprockle now in the lane. Two-pointer is up. No good. Lancers offensive board again. A chance at second chance points, and the shot clock is now even. Coach Bertram yelling it from the sideline. One shot. Shot clock and game clock even at 10 seconds. Now Marty going to take the final shot of the quarter. Martinez tries it with 4 on the clock. In and out, no good. Abby Lee will not get the shot off to end the quarter. And the Lancers trail after 1 by 9. Number 8, Briar Cliff, leading the way at 31-22. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer women's basketball, trailing at the end of 1 at 31-22 on KYNT.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
31-22 after 1. Chargers over the Lancers here on KYNT. Second quarter underway. Mount Marty starts off with it. It'll be Martinez with the basketball up top. Martinez working right, throws over. Motley back to Martinez, over to Folkers now. Folkers, 12 seconds in the shot clock. Martinez, open 3, drilled it. Kayla Martinez buries a 3, and it's a 6-point advantage for the road team Chargers. Quick look at our stats from the first quarter. Lacey Sprockle led all scorers with 10. You also had 8 from Suderman, 6 from Mongan, 7 from Lee, and 7 from McNair for Briar Cliff. 17 seconds on the shot clock. Mount Marty forces a ball out of bounds near the left corner where the Chargers inbound. Mongan throws it into Heineman. They're going straight for Lee. Lee in the lane. Double team came in, and she'll miss the shot. Lancers get it back. Corner 3 in transition, off the side of the backboard, no good. There was a closeout defender right there. I wonder if they might have got a hand on it. 31-25 score, and perfect transition game for the Chargers. Taylor Suderman, the junior, out ahead of everybody. And Lee deflects a pass in transition for the Lancers themselves. Mount Marty down 8 here, 33-25. Williams will come out. Dupree comes back in for the Lancers. 8:50 to go here. Second quarter. Feeding in the post. Two-pointer. Left hand. Good for Sprockle. Sprockle's got 12. She's been using her left very effectively today. Lead is back down to 6. McNair trying to fix that. Throw over to the right wing. It's Heineman. Heineman over to the left. Suderman tries a 3. Off target, off the front of the iron. Dupree down the floor. Outlet ball, Sprockle. One-on-one. Foul is called. Briar Cliff not a fan of it. We can take a look here thanks to Farmers Union Insurance. Down the floor, it was Suderman and Sprockle. And there it is. Called foul. Sprockle still down on the floor. Gets up slowly here, but she is up. Sprockle, a leader for this team, a captain, and leading in scoring on the year. And leading in scoring on the day. Taking a moment here. We'll see if this affects anything. Tough player for sure. Sprockle's first free throw is good. She's now 3 of 3 from the stripe. She's a 90% free throw shooter on the year. 13 points today. Second shot still good. Sprockle appears okay, running down the floor in transition, and here come the Chargers. They'll cross the timeline, picked up at half court in the trap from Lennox Dupree. Folkers takes away the pass, and she will finish on the other end. Good transition offense for the Lancers, and this is a 2-point game. Closest the Lancers have been since the opening tip. But a tough foul on the Lancers. That is Alexis Folkers, their best on-ball defender, who has been lighting it up this year and now has 2 fouls and has to come out of the game. That is big. She's drawn the McNair assignment tonight defensively. We'll see what happens now. Claire Terashinsky checked in for her, and a foul comes in on Claire. That is her first, and the team's second of the quarter. It's 7:46 on the clock here in the second. First shot is no good for Heineman. Brooklyn Heineman, this is her first trip to the stripe here today. She does have 3 points in the ball game. Heineman is a 70% shooter on the year. Second shot is good. Leads it back up to 3, 34-31. Lancer basketball trying to go tie up the game. We're early in the second quarter. Martinez has got it. Working left. Finds Dupree. Throws inside Sprockle. Sprockle, 2-on-1 in the post. Finds Martinez on the cut. She'll finish at the rim. 7:25 to go in the second. 34-33. 1-point game. Mongan working on Terashinsky. A great pass and a good finish. Kinsey Hinders with the 2. Leads back up to 3, 36-33. Chargers. Sprockle with it. She's had a good game. She'll throw it up for Martinez over on the left wing. 15 seconds on the shot clock for Mount Marty. Martinez trying to create, working into the post. Put it up. No good. Right to left work the Chargers. Lee nearly had it knocked away by Motley. Recovered by the Chargers. They've got it. Near sideline in the left wing. McNair working into the post. Floats it to the corner. Extra pass and a 3 for Lee. Found it. 39-33 Chargers. Continuing to hit threes in this first half. Now 7 of 13 from beyond the arc as a team. That is 54% from 3. Lee. hit that one. And on the other end, it's Lennox Dupree with another 2. That freshman putting in good minutes for the Lancers off the bench. McNair, 2 on the other end, and no good in transition. Lancers back left to right. Martinez with McNair trailing right behind her. Goes straight into the lane, left it behind her. Tarashinsky picks it up. Tarashinsky for 2, and a charge comes in. McNair took it. And that's going to be her second. And that's a big one for that position. It's Folkers and Tarashinsky who kind of trade off and on that spot. Now both with 2 fouls as you take a look at it from Farmers Union Insurance. Coach Bertram talking with the official as we hit a timeout. 5:55 to go in the second. We'll take another 30-second timeout. 39-35, 4-point advantage Chargers when we return. You're listening to KYNT. Back in 30.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
(39-35), the score of the ball game. Chargers on top of the Lancers here in the second quarter. Chargers out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch for legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. Heineman working right, throws to the corner. 3-ball again is good. Ella Reinell, the junior out of Bennington, hits a 3 off the bench. 8 of 14 are the Chargers from downtown. Corner 3 Lancers. Transition, couldn't answer, but an offensive board batted around by 3 or 4 different players. It's Cena Bang who comes up with it in the end. Fresh 20 for the home team. Williams to Tarashinsky. She'll try again. This time no good either, but another offensive board. Lennox Dupree with it. Dupree to Williams now, trying for Cena Bang. Bang, looking for a cut, nobody was there. Lancers, 1 starter on the floor, 4 reserves. Here's Williams. Lancers able to go deep in the bench this season. One of their strengths. As a foul comes in on the Chargers, getting offensive boards. Another big strength for Mount Marty. We'll see if they can come away with second chance points here on a long possession. They inbound on the baseline. This is Lennox Dupree. She'll give Williams. Williams to Bang. Bang working inside with the left hand. Scoop layup. Doesn't go, but another offensive board. Williams still can't finish. Mount Marty, another one. They have got to come away with points on this possession. Out of bounds, Chargers. Moschel throwing it in. Lee, right in her face, gives to Folkers. Folkers with the left hand finds Dupree. 13 on the shot clock. Dupree turns it over, and after all that, coming away with nothing are the Lancers. There were 4 or 5 offensive boards, and I don't even know how long that possession was, but it results in nothing. Briar Cliff stands in that possession. 3 on the other end. McNair, no good. Folkers working left to right with it. Lancers back with it. Dupree, left wing. 4:05 to go before halftime. Williams working inside. Found a lane. Missed the open layup. Lancers going into a scoring drought right now. It's going to go over 2 minutes during this Briar Cliff possession. 3:50 on the clock. And a scoring drought against the number 8 team in the nation is a difficult thing to overcome if they're hitting threes. That was Heineman who drilled that one. And the lead is back up to 10. Mount Marty had it down to 1 just a moment ago before this drought. Moschel working inside. Right-handed layup is blocked by Lee. Running in transition are the Chargers. 3:15 to go before the half. McNair left it behind her, working on the freshman Dupree. Throws to the corner, 3. Another one goes. That is 10 in the first half for the Chargers. 10 of 17. Timeout. 48-35 your score. The Lancers, a nearly 3-minute scoring drought, results in a 14-2 run. We'll take it with them. Back in another 30 seconds. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss. Open up some seriously delicious holiday moments, and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
All right, out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, Briar Cliff on a 14-2 run, hitting threes in this first half. They've hit 10 of 17, but the Lancers strike out of the timeout. It's Sprockle back on the floor. They needed her out there. Martinez, Sprockle, and Motley all check back into the game. Bang, Dupree, and Williams coming out. 2:45 to go. Lancer 5 is 4 starters in Folkers, Sprockle, Motley, and Martinez, and then Alyssa Moschel out there. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Briar Cliff, Euro, and a 2 for McNair. 50-37, extending the lead are the Chargers. It's at 13. This ties the largest lead we have seen tonight. Lancers then turn it over. Martinez was looking for Sprockle in the post. 2 different Chargers jumped it, and it's McNair with a transition bucket. A heavy run for Briar Cliff University, quieting the crowd here in the Cimpl Arena. Folkers throws to the corner. Martinez will hit a 3, a big one for Mount Marty, trying to get some momentum back. 52-40. This was a 1-point game just a few moments ago. Lancers get a turnover. It's Sprockle who picked the pocket of Heineman. And Folkers controls it up top. Folkers fouled then. She'll go to the line for 2. So this was a 1-point game at 33-34. It's an 18-7 run since that moment. Or 16-7 run for the Chargers since that moment. And the lead is now at 13 points. Shot does go for Folkers, however. 1 of 2 on that trip. And it's 52-41. Corner. Doesn't launch the 3 this time, does Reinell. 10 of 17 are the Chargers from deep. They're shooting 58% from 3. And Moschel with a steal. Working on Heineman, and she does it all herself. Alyssa Moschel, the sophomore, off the bench with a steal and a transition bucket all alone. 1 minute to go in the quarter. Lancers would love another defensive stand and a bucket or 2 if they can get it. Lead is down to 9. It was at 15 a second ago at 52-37. Ball on the floor. Lancers might force a jump ball here, and they will. It's going to stay with the Chargers, but only 6 seconds on the shot clock. They'll inbound far sideline, near even with the top of the arc. They'll inbound with 5 seconds on the shot clock. Heineman working left. Got two Lancers in the area, throws it down low. Suderman got it off and hits right at the buzzer. Leads back at 11. Shot clock is off. Lancers likely holding for one final possession here. 20 seconds left in the half. Dupree throws left. Motley drive, puts it up, and commits a charge is the call. The second taken by McNair. McNair takes her second charge of the first half, and 11 seconds to go. The Briar Cliff Chargers will take the final shot. They're up 11 at the moment. Working down the floor. Heineman. McNair, 3 seconds. Foul called. Lancers unhappy. They wanted the charge call. McNair will be taking free throws. First shot is good. McNair is an 80% free throw shooter coming into today. Now 2 of 3. Make it 3 of 4. So 2.9 seconds. Lancers could get a half quarter off. And it'll be Moschel to try it. Just short. And we go to the halftime locker room. Lancers trailing by 13. It was a heavy run. It was a 34-33 game. Lancers trailed by 1. And a heavy run for Briar Cliff to end the half. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450 KYNT. We're going to go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, start our halftime show from Parker, go through all the scoring from the first half, both team and individual. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Hey Lancer fans, dribble down to Lewis and Clark Ford for our year-end slam dunk.
Trade in your ride for top dollar and score an extra $1,000 on select 2025 Fords. Or take your shot with 0% APR for 3 years with approved credit.
Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Lewis and Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
Visit us at lewisandclarkford.com or stop in at 4th and Capitol.
At Les Schwab Tires, our hearts shine bright. There's a toy drive-in store local children delight. For those who don't get many presents, you see, we aim for the season to sparkle with glee. In past toy drives, you've helped us inspire bright holidays for all, and our hearts never tire. So bring in a toy, we kindly implore, to fill a little neighbor's heart with joy to the core. This holiday season, give the gift of joy. Go to Les Schwab Tires to donate new unwrapped toys.
This holiday season, here's an idea. Book a room at the Fairfield by Marriott and shop away. Just outside Fairfield's front doors are Yankton's newest stores, Hobby Lobby and Marshall's. Plus there's Dunham's and Shoe Sensation, all within walking distance. You can also grab something to eat and catch a movie. It's all so convenient now. Perfect for weekends. Call the Fairfield by Marriott direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes. This holiday season, shop and stay in Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Did you know Sureco offers more than just egg tarps?
Sherco now extends our leading tarp systems, industry know-how, and top-level service to construction, flatbed, and waste applications. Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
So let's go ahead and start off our Parker halftime show. It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning on day one. Learn more at Parker.com. We'll go through our team stats here today in a 56-43 halftime. Number 8, Briar leading Mount Marty, 56-43 here in Yankton. Lancers trailing at the half by 13. The Lancers' defense has kind of been their bread and butter throughout the season. The reason they're winning games at Briar just shooting the three so effectively. 10 of 17 in the first half from deep are the Chargers. 58% from beyond the arc for Briar. They are 21 of 31 in the ballgame, 67% from the floor. And that really is the reason for the point spread the way it is. Briar just shooting the lights out here in Yankton. For the Lancers, they're not shooting bad. They're 47% from the floor and 33% from beyond the arc. Fairly average numbers, 16 of 34 from the floor and 4 of 12 from beyond the arc. In terms of rebounds, Mount Marty, 15 rebounds in the first half. 15 rebounds in the first half. They're getting nearly 50 a game, so certainly a low number. But part of that is there's not a whole lot of defensive rebounds to clean up because the shots for Briar, like I said, are just going in. 15-13 is the rebounds. Briar has 13. Offensive rebounds. Mount Marty does have 7 offensive rebounds of their 15 total. But the second chance points, only 4. Mount Marty, despite 7 offensive rebounds, 4 second chance points. Turnovers. Both teams really taking care of the basketball well. 4 turnovers for Briar, 3 for Mount Marty in the first half. In terms of fouls, 7 on Briar, 8 on the Lancers. There are 3 players that have more than 1 foul, 1 for the Chargers, 2 for the Lancers. It is Taylor Suderman for Briar that has 2 fouls. For Mount Marty, Alexis Folkers and Claire Tarashinsky both have 2 personal fouls as well. And that's your team stats here at halftime. We're going to take another break. We'll come back over our individual scoring from the first half. It's 57-43, Briar over Mount Marty in Yankton. Back in a couple of minutes. This is Mount Marty Lancer women's basketball on KYNT.
It's game on at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Our buffet is loaded with hot pizzas, sweet desserts, and the country's best chicken. Plenty of food and plenty of room for a whole team or your whole family, whether you're celebrating a big win or just hungry for one. Everybody leaves full and happy. So huddle up and make it a buffet day every day from 11 to 8 at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
The holidays are a time to reflect on what matters most. At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit Parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
Happy holidays from all of us here at Parker of Yankton.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
The perfect place to get together with friends and family and watch the game and enjoy some of the best wings in town is Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Checkers is open every day, and on Monday nights, the action gets even better. Cheer on Monday Night Football with $6 cheeseburgers and fries, plus play bingo and your chance to win great prizes. From mouth-watering wings to juicy burgers and stacked sandwiches, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite destination for food, friends, and game day fun. Your game days belong at Checkers.
All right, back here in the halftime show from Parker Hannafin as we roll through our halftime stats. Now brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Briar Cliff leads Mount Marty 57-43 here at halftime in GPAC women's basketball. Let's go through individual scoring. For the Lancers, Lacey Sprockle leads all scorers today with 16 points in the first half. An effective start to the game, 6 of 8 from the floor and 4 of 4 from the free throw line for the senior. Kayla Martinez from Mount Marty has 11 as well. Those are the two in double figures. Alexis Folkers has 3 points with 4 assists, 5 points for Leah Williams. Motley has 4 rebounds and an assist. Tarashinsky has 2 points and a rebound. Moshel, 2 points and 2 assists and a steal in there. Lennox Dupree, 4 points, 2 rebounds. On the other end, Briar Cliff, McNair leading the Chargers, 14 points, 5 of 7 from the floor, 4 of 5 from the free throw line with 3 assists in there. 10 points for Lee with 3 rebounds. 10 points for Heineman with 3 rebounds, 3 assists. 6 points for Mongan today. 12 from Suderman, 5 of 7 from the floor. And then Ella Reinell with 3 points off the bench as well. 2 points for Kinsey Hinders, the freshman. And that is your individual scoring from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Let's take one final break here in the halftime show from Parker. We'll go over our out-of-town scoreboard, the other GPAC scores, when we return.
Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Taylor is living the Renza dream.
The Fry Life is the high life.
He's stacking up rewards on the Renza mobile app.
Points on points on points on points.
That's a lot of free food from Renza.
Yep, I'm headed there for lunch today.
Download the Renza mobile app to start getting rewards. Because Renza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Busch Light, the perfect companion for hunting season. Because let's be honest, the stories, the laughs, and that first cold sip are half the reason you head out before sunrise. Whether you bag a trophy or just some good memories, make sure there's a Busch Light waiting at the end of the day. It's the beer that fits right in with early mornings, muddy boots, and tall tales of the ones that got away. Busch Light, brewed for hunters and storytellers.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
All right, let's roll through our out-of-town scoreboard here on the Parker Halftime Show. This is brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's in Yankton. No matter what you're driving, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway here in town. Out-of-town halftime scores around the GPAC. Hastings is leading Northwestern 51-43 at the half. Looks like Dakota Wesleyan and Concordia are locked into a low-scoring affair in Seward, 25-20. At halftime. There's a little bit of history there. I have no idea the last time Concordia has been held to only 20 points in the first half. 25-20, that halftime score. 37-27, Midland is leading Waldorf and Fremont, and the women's only game today. Those are all doubleheaders. The women's only game now, Morningside leads down in Omaha at the College of St. Mary, 47-32 at the half. That's your out-of-town scoreboard here on the Parker Halftime Show. As we are back rolling, ready to roll the start of the third quarter. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT. Lancers start things off. A good bucket down low. Alexis Motley. 57-45. Two-pointer miss for McNair on the other end. Lancers trailing by 12 here, 57-45 score. Motley with it. Going up top, Williams. Starters on the floor here in the third quarter. Martinez working inside. Two-pointer on the way. Got it off the hesitation. It was Heineman in the area. Heineman now with it. And I missed the call from the official. Looks like we had an off-ball foul here on Alexis Motley. I was focused on the ball, didn't see it there, but Motley commits a foul off ball. Fadeaway 2 is good now for Lee. 59-47 score. That's the first foul of the second half on either team, and it's Motley's second personal. Lancers in the corner. Folkers drive. Bounce pass, other corner. Williams now up top. 15 on the shot clock. Leah Williams gives Motley over to Folkers again. Lancers kind of resetting here. They'll throw it down low. Sprockle found a lane on a cut. Lead back to 10. 59-49 McNair. McNair threw it too high for Lee. Out of bounds. .8:20 to go here in the third. Lead is 10 in favor of the road team Chargers. Now Marty in the half court trying to feed Sprockle again. She's had a good game. She'll feed the corner now. Three-pointer doesn't go for Folkers, but another offensive board. Motley got it this time. Alexis Motley getting active on the boards tonight. She's got 5. That's actually a game high to this point. Williams back to Motley. Working up top. Driving. Tried to float it to the corner. It was poked out by a Charger. 7 seconds are on the shot clock here for the Lancers. In a game brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect rock to road. Martinez lost it out of bounds by Heineman. Last to touch it. 5 seconds on the shot clock now for the Lancers. Got to get something rolling quick here. Sprockle gets it off the inbound. Suderman on her. She'll give it to Folkers. Folkers has got to create. Got it off. And it doesn't go. Ball out of bounds on the Lancers. Motley last to touch it. Briarcliff ball. Lancers struggling to get those second chance points today. They're getting offensive boards at their usual rate. They've got 9 offensive boards in the ball game, but only 4 second chance points. Just not cashing in on those second chance opportunities tonight are the Lancers. If they can clean that up, they got a chance of getting back in this one here. But McNair trying to prevent that. Another three-pointer for the senior. And the first shot from beyond the arc of the second half goes. Now 11 of 18 from 3 are the Chargers, 61% from beyond the arc. Williams, 2 and 1. Leah Williams trying to answer the McNair 3 with a 3-point play of her own. Lead is 11 for the moment. Williams' shot is good. Just over 7 minutes left to play here in the third. Suderman, transition 3. No, offensive board, McNair, still no, but got it again, did McNair. McNair finds Suderman on a drive, and she lost it, tripped on the way to the rim. And it'll be Lancer basketball. I'm not sure if she collided with the foot of a Lancer or just lost her footing. Either way, it's just called out of bounds, and Mount Marty will take it. Three-pointer Williams, no. So even if that should have been something on the Lancers, it was no points on the other end either way. Quick three-pointer for the Chargers, doesn't go, and the Lancers once again have it back. 6:30 to go. Third quarter, Williams into the corner. Three-pointer. Martinez buries it. And the Lancers getting back into this one. It's now a 7-point game. They were down 14, or 13 here at the half. 12-6 is the score of this third quarter. Lancers slowly clawing their way back in. We'll take another timeout with them. 6:16 to go in this third. Back in 30 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss. Open up some seriously delicious holiday moments, and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
(62-55), a 12-6 run to start off the third quarter has the Lancers within 7 now. It was a 13-point deficit at the half. Now down to 7. 6:12 to go, third quarter. Out of the timeout, Charger basketball. Left wing 3, McNair. Off the side of the iron that time. Folkers fighting for the board, and it is taken away. And one. Chargers. Hinders. Off the bench, the freshman with a 3-point play opportunity. Moshel comes in for Motley. That is her third. Lancers getting into foul trouble here. Folkers is 2, Tereshinski is 2, Motley now has 3. And one shot is no good off the front of the rim. Abby Lee, offensive board, put back, no. Another offensive board. Now it's the Chargers' turn to get some O boards in quick succession. Lee to Tejan. Back McNair. 9 seconds in the shot clock. McNair throws corner. Three-pointer again. Off the side of the iron. Lancers then get it back. So similar to a Lancer possession of the first half where they had multiple offensive boards and then came away with nothing. Chargers then do the same thing. Lancers take a wild shot in transition. Williams won't hit it. Lead is 9, 64-55. Tejan drive. Williams blocks it out of bounds. Lennox Dupree comes in for Leah Williams for Mount Marty. Inbound Lee, back to Tejan. Looking for Lee on the cut, not there. Over to the left wing, they're finding McNair. 12 seconds on the shot clock. McNair guarded by Martinez. She'll work inside, throw to the corner. Lee on a drive. 2, off the window and good. Lead is back up to 11 points. 2 buckets in a row and a quick little 4-0 run for the Chargers. Has them back up double figures. Sprockle takes it back down to 9 off the window herself. And she's now got 20 points tonight, the first player to reach that number. Jump ball on the other end. That'll stay with the Chargers. Our second half today, courtesy of Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations, member FDIC. And with 4:36 to go in the third quarter, that'll take us to our media timeout. We'll take it with them. Timeouts from Pizza Ranch, 66-57 score, 9-point game when we return in 60.
The holidays are a time to reflect on what matters most. At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
Happy holidays from all of us here at Parker of Yankton.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. Briarcliff basketball, 23 seconds on their shot clock as they inbound to Lee up top. From McNair, she'll throw it back to McNair near the corner. She'll drive inside. Didn't hit her shot. Good creation. Couldn't finish there. She does have 17 tonight, 6 of 12 shooting. 4:20 on the clock, third quarter. 9-point game in favor of the number 8 team in the NAIA. The Briarcliff Chargers. Lancers on their home floor trying to get back into this one. A great pass. Martinez feeding an open cut. That was Alyssa Moschel. Defense forgot about her. 4 minutes to go in the third. Lead is 7 once again. 66-59. Lee on a drive. Spin. Fadeaway. Travel. Lancer basketball. Quick substitutions. It's Mongan, Sudaman, and Lirar for the Chargers. Lancers out there. Moschel, Martinez, Sprockle, Dupree, Folkers. Moschel working inside. Didn't hit the layup. Sudaman on the defensive board. Quick transition too, knocked out by Lee. Lancers take it right back. Trailing by 7, 66-59. 3:22 to go. Folkers to Martinez. Tries a three. Off the front of the iron. Lee on the board. Outlet pass down the floor. Suderman blocked by Dupree. Called foul. Suderman goes to the free throw line. The junior taking 2 shots here. Lennox Dupree called for the foul, the third of the quarter on the Lancers, and her first. Taylor Suderman hits her first. A 71% free throw shooter on the year. Both shots good here. 14 points now in the ball game for the junior, and the lead is back up to 9, 68-59. Dupree throws to Martinez in the corner, back to Dupree. 20-second shot clock, 3 minutes game clock, third quarter. Lancers trailing by 9. Moschel gets rid of the ball, was in the lane. Briarcliff crashed inside. Here comes Martinez. Not good on the shot, but Watley on the offensive board, and then she's fouled, and that bailed out the Lancers. There were only 3 seconds on the shot clock when the foul was committed by McNair. That is only McNair's first. Good news for the Chargers. Second of the quarter for the team. 15 on the new shot clock. 2:35 game clock. Dupree up to Martinez, now Folkers. Folkers looking for Watley, it's not there. She'll drive herself, turned away. Picks up her dribble up top. Dupree, she'll try inside. Layup blocked out of bounds. As the shot clock hits 0, so it doesn't really matter. Great defense from the Chargers. Abby Lee with that last second block. Chargers lead the Lancers 68-59 here in the final. Just over 2 minutes of the third, 2:05 to go. Now Marty poked a ball out of bounds, and that'll be baseline inbound Chargers. Not a great inbound. Moschel had a chance at it. Lee does come away with it. Lee throwing it down low then for McNair, and those two miscommunicate for the second time tonight on a cut. McNair missed Lee earlier. Now Lee misses McNair. Turnover, and the Lancers take it back. 68-59 score. Martinez working left, gives to Moschel, and a foul comes in on Abby Lee there. And Abby Lee's going to check out of the ball game. I believe that is her third. Or did it just go out? No, it was just poked out, I believe. So Lancers have it here. Lee still with those 2. Good cut. Watley didn't finish. Jump ball. That'll stay with Mount Marty. Lancers had an open opportunity. They did not cash in. Watley will check out of the game. Sprockle is back in. They'll inbound baseline. 1:34 game clock. Moschel up top. Over to Martinez. She'll try a 3. Off the back of the rim. And taken by Lerar. Transition. Lerar tries a 3. Buried it. Lead is back up to 12. 71-59. And a travel by the Lancers. A tough 3 minutes for the Lancers. They have been scoreless for the last 3:13. In that time, Briarcliff on a 5-0 run. Drive. 2. Yes. That's Demi Ferguson. 73-59, now your score. 45 seconds left in the third. A late run for the Chargers in the third quarter has extended their lead back up to about where we were at halftime. Lancers had it down to 7 just a moment ago. Now up to 14. It's a 7-point run for the Chargers. Lancers turn it over again, and there's 26 seconds left in the quarter. Chargers can hold for one final shot. That's exactly what McNair's about to do. Head coach Connor Sonius signaling from the sideline to hold up. Now with 9 seconds on the clock, McNair's going to move, working on Tereshinski. Throws over, left wing, Suderman, long two. Off back iron, no. 1 second, defensive board, and that'll do it for the third. 73-59 your score. Briar Cliff a 7-0 run to end the quarter, and they win the third 17-16 in points, and they lead the game 73-59. Number 8, Briar Cliff leads Mount Marty by 14 as we enter the fourth. Back in another 60 seconds, you're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec. Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss. Open up some seriously delicious holiday moments, and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
(73-59) your score as we start the fourth quarter. Suderman drives off the left wing, and a blocking foul called. Leah Williams was trying to get set outside the restricted area, called for the blocking foul. And it's an inbound on the baseline for the Chargers. Mongan throws in up top, McNair. McNair throws down low. One-on-one in the left block. Back up top to McNair. 12 seconds in the shot clock. Mongan now trying inside with the left. Nope, left it over to the left wing. Three-pointer didn't go. Ball on the floor. It's Folkers. Right to left. Transition game for the Lancers. A 2-on-2 down the floor. Motley missed the layup. Out of bounds Chargers. That'll stay with the Lancers, but Mount Marty missing layups late. That was one of the things we talked about in the pregame show. They had a couple of open layups down at the College of St. Mary on Wednesday that just did not go in. Something they were trying to focus on. They did win that game 82-58, but you want to cash in on open looks anytime you can. 73-59 your score here in the fourth. 9:10 to go in regulation. Here's Folkers working in. Blocked shot by Suderman. Full extension with the right arm. Got a hand on that one from Folkers. .8:55 here on the game clock. A drive and a two on the way, and a great shot from Lerar. Good ball movement from the Chargers, and they are in full control of this one. The lead is now 16 points. That is the largest lead we have seen tonight. The second largest lead was in the second quarter, where the Chargers led by 14 for a moment, or by 15 for a second. Kayla Martinez, two, won't go. Another offensive board. Long two, Williams. Still no. Another offensive board, Folkers. But a 16-point advantage now for the Chargers. 75-59. Williams to Martinez. 8 seconds on the shot clock. 6 seconds. Now 5. Martinez lost it. McNair picks it up. The wheels falling off for the Lancers here with 8 to go. Still time. They've got to get something together. Travel, Briar Cliff. Alyssa Moschel will come back. Alexis Motley will come out for Mount Marty as a timeout comes in. We'll take it with them. 7:48 on the clock here in the fourth. Back in another 60. You're listening to KYNT.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service and even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Big changes are happening at Lewis & Clark Ford in Yankton. Come meet our new finance manager, new sales manager, and our all-new sales team, bringing fresh energy and hometown service.
During our year-end sale, get top dollar for your trade, plus an extra $1,000, and enjoy 0% APR for 3 years on select Ford models with approved credit.
Don't wait. These deals won't last. At Lewis & Clark Ford, the deals you want, the Fords you love.
Visit us online at lewisandclarkford.com or stop in at 4th and Capitol.
Out of the Pizza Ranch timeout, 7:48 to go here. Fourth quarter on KYNT. 7:45 left in this ball game. 75-59 your score. Lancers trail in the fourth to the number 8 team in the nation in the Briar Cliff Chargers. Out of the timeout, ball knocked out of bounds by Briar Cliff. Lancers inbound to the baseline, 19 on the shot clock. Folkers throwing in, box set Lancers. Sprockle gives back Folkers now, left wing. Back up top, Moschel. Over to the right wing, Williams. Feeding inside, Sprockle. Had an open look and cashes in. 7:22 left to play in the fourth. Mongan working left, now McNair. Picked up by Martinez. Making her go left, and the Lancers take it away from her. It's Moschel. Moschel to the right block. Layup, no good in transition. Abby Lee on the rebound. Chargers throw, McNair. Into the lane, found space, and hits her two, 7 to play. Transition 3, Williams. Air ball, Lancers get it back though, another offensive board. 3 ball, Martinez hits, and their first second chance points since early in the first half. Lancers had 4 second chance points on 12 offensive rebounds before that. Martinez hits that 3. 6:25 to go. McNair. She'll work inside. Throw to the corner, knocked out by Martinez. Those second chance points, a large part of this score. The Lancers, as I just said, had 12 offensive boards before that last one, with only 4 points off of them. And now a lead for Briar Cliff. 3 ball, no. Out on Lee. Lancers take it back right to left. .6:10 to go here in the fourth. 77-64. Chargers. Lead is 13. Moschel to the corner. Williams drive. Was trying to find Sprockle, taken away by Mongan. Sprockle then takes it back herself. Physical ball there. And hits a 2. Chargers wanted a foul. They didn't get it. Floater down low. Lee caught it, puts it up, and hits herself. Abby Lee's got 16. Heineman, her 5th assist of the game. Moschel, baseline drive, throw out. Nope, she traveled first. Give it back to the Chargers. Cena Bang will check in for Lacey Sprockle now. Our game today from Landera. You may have known them as Dakota Mac. Today they are Landera, with the same great service and more banking options to help your operation thrive. Learn more at landeraegg.com. McNair 3. Off the back of the iron, she'll get it herself on the perimeter. Corner three. Good. That was Hinders. And the three-point party continues for the Chargers. That is number 13 of the day. 48% from beyond the arc are the Chargers. Lancer drive, Martinez. Charge. That's McNair again. Her third charge taken of the ball game. Claire Terashinsky into the game for Mount Marty. Williams out. 82-66 score. Chargers on top. Heineman taking it left to right. Tietjen just checked in for Mongen for Briar Cliff. Lee down low. And a great two-pointer. Two Lancers ran into each other, and they're down. Martinez and Moschel both coming in fast to try to guard Lee, and they collide. Not what you want to see here in an 84-66 ball game in the final 4:20. But both players are back up. Walking down the floor for the moment. (84-66). .412 to go. Folkers, Dupree. Layup no good. Sorry about our frozen video for a second there. We got it back up. As the jump ball now comes in. 84-66 score. Sprockle checks in once again for the Lancers. 3:40 to go. Foul on Hinders there. Sprockle, long two. Side iron, no. Only her third miss of the ball game. She's got 24 points tonight, was 10 of 12, now 10 of 13. Briarcliff ball, Folkers trying to force a jump ball, didn't get it. Three-pointer off the front of the rim. Folkers then gets it back on the rebound. Folkers down the floor, got tangled up with Lee. She'll hit the deck. Nope, foul's going to come in on McNair, not Lee, actually. That'll be her second, team second. 3:10 to go here in the fourth. Our game today from Rise Fuel gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition, unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Lancers inbound, and it's out of bounds. Terashinsky touched it last. Briarcliff ball. Heineman to Suderman. Over to Heineman, three-pointer left wing. Off the front of the rim, no good. Briarcliff's hurting their team three-point percentage at the moment. It was at 50%. Near there starting the fourth, now down to 45. Offensive board, Dupree off her own miss. Two-pointer, Terashinsky, no. 84-66, 2:30 to play. Another 7-0 run here for the Chargers. 2:20 left to play, 84-66. Mongen with 10 on the shot clock. Tries to float it down low, and it's going to be Folkers with the steal. Folkers in transition. Up top, Moshel, drive on Lee, knocked out. Terashinsky. Inbounds full to Sprockle. 2 minutes to play. And a timeout taken by the Lancers. Coach Bertram wants to talk about these final 2 minutes. 84-66 your score here in the fourth. We'll take it to back in another 60 on KYNT.
If you're looking for a great reason to get that new set of wheels for your car or truck, look no further than Wheel Week at Les Schwab Tires, where you can save 15% on select wheels from your favorite brands, including Raceline, Icon, Method, Vox, and Fuel. Whether you're upgrading or looking for the perfect gift, get a great deal on new wheels this holiday season. Stop by a store or book an appointment today. Les Schwab Tires. Get more from less. Limited time offer while supplies last. See leschwab.com/sale.
Good news, my relatives are coming for Christmas, but not sure where to put them.
How about we put them in the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express?
Having family or friends over this holiday season? Book rooms at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. Each hotel has clean, comfortable rooms, pool, and free breakfast. Call either hotel direct for great rates or flexible reservation changes.
Hey, why don't we stay there and they can have the house?
Funny.
(84-66) out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. Lancers trailing by 18 here, the new largest lead of the game. Chargers on a 7-0 run and a turnover right out of the timeout. That's the type of thing that'll drive a coach crazy. Briar Cliff in full control of this one. Lee stretches the lead to 20. 90 seconds to play. Terashinsky working down the floor. Feeds Sprockle, who's got 24 points tonight, a game high. She's looking for more. Doesn't go. Offensive board, Moshel. She'll give it up. Terashinsky, three-pointer. Good. Lancers some second chance points here in the final minutes. They're now up to 10 in the ball game in that category. 86-69. Briar Cliff still leads 17 as the clock ticks down to 60 seconds. Mongan, three. No good. Lancers will take it back. It's Martinez working right to left in the final 50 seconds. Stick around for our post-game show from Aztec. We're going to go over all the stats of this ball game as Lee forces a steal. She'll throw it down the floor. And Mongan hits a two in transition. 38 seconds to play. We'll go over all the stats. We'll check our out-of-town scoreboard, and we'll speak with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers, Alan Bertram, either directly post-game or at halftime of the second game of our doubleheader here today. Either way, we'll speak with him tonight about this game. Briar Cliff going to take this one over the Lancers as we hit 20 seconds to go. A miss from Mount Marty should do it for the ball game. Crossing half court is Lee. She'll hand it McNair, and that will do it tonight. 88-69, Mount Marty kept it close through the first about 36 minutes of the game. But a great fourth quarter and a great final 4 minutes of the second quarter and a good final minutes of the fourth give them the lead and the victory in the end. 88-69. Your final score. Briar Cliff, the number 8 team in the nation. Another GPAC victory. They'll go to 10-2 overall now and 4-2 in the GPAC. The Lancers now fall to 3-3 in conference and 7-3 overall. We'll give you a quick out-of-town scoreboard. As we start off the post-game show from Aztec. See if we could find out-of-town scores here for you if we have any finals. Looks like we don't have any finals yet, but a couple that are We got scores. 5:43 to go in the fourth. Hastings leads Northwestern 101-61. Midland over Waldorf with a minute to go, 70-55. Dakota Wesleyan leads Concordia 51-41. 5 minutes to go. That's the big one in the GPAC today. A couple of top 15 programs there. And then Morningside leads College of St. Mary 85-64 as well. That's your out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. We'll give you final scores of those games in a couple of minutes. We're also going to go ahead and take a break, come back with your post-game stats from the Meat Lodge, and then flip the switch over to men's basketball. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer. Oh, actually, here comes Coach Bertram. We're going to keep this one right here as Coach Bertram comes up to talk with us. And our post-game coach interview today is going to be brought to you by Rise Fuel. It gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition with Rise Fuel. As the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers in Alan Bertram now joins us post-game. Coach, a loss to a top 10 team at home. It was kind of a game of runs there. They ended up having one at the end of the half and a decent one at the end of the game as well. But what did you see from this game here today?
Well, we competed well. You know, I thought obviously the first half they shot completely lights out, with 66% from the field and 57% from the three-point line. But a lot of that just had to do with our kids being a little bit hesitant on what they needed to do defensively. Our X-out action on the backside wasn't clean, and so we gave up some open threes to some really talented players, and so you can't do that. I thought our girls just really battled. They came out right away in the third quarter, did some nice things. We cut the lead and got it down to single digits, and you know, I just think we kind of ran out of gas, to be honest with you. And you have to work when you get down, you know, 12, 13 points like that at halftime. You have to work so dang hard to make that run, and we did. We got it down to 6, I think, and then they just kind of, you know, they impose their will. But they're very, very good. That's a really good basketball team, and you know, there's nothing to be ashamed that we competed really well today.
Coach, let's talk about the offensive performance for your team. First half to second half was a little different there. 43 points in the first half, 26 in the second half there, 16 in the third and 10 in the fourth. And I noticed only one free throw in the second half. What changed after halftime defensively for Briarcliff?
No, then you saw it. I don't know how many layups we missed in the second half, but you can't miss 2-foot shots against a really good basketball team. So, you know, it was kind of an epidemic against College of St. Mary's, and we got to finish. We have to finish. We got the shots we wanted. We missed some wide open threes as well during that stretch, and so when you get open shots, you have to, against good teams, you have to take advantage of those things. And to Briarcliff's credit tonight, when they got open shots, they knocked them down, and we just weren't as consistent on our end with that.
Let's take a look at Hastings, Coach. You go down to them on Wednesday, so you got a couple of days of practice before then. Hastings is still battling right at the moment. There's about 5 minutes left in their game, and they're leading Northwestern by 40 at 101-61 in the fourth quarter. They're shooting the lights out tonight. What can you tell me about the next couple of days, what it's going to look like for your program before that long road trip down to Hastings?
Well, they're just, you know, Hastings brings all kinds of pressure full court, and they're very dynamic and deep at their guard position, and so we're going to have to be able to take care of the ball. I would guess, you know, by looking at the score with Northwestern, they didn't handle the pressure very well. And so, you know, that's a team that if you don't turn the ball over in the backcourt, you're going to have a good chance with them. But if you do turn it over, a lot of times those turnovers lead to points.
So, Coach, in the film session, in terms of turnovers today, you really did handle those well. The final ended up being 12. I don't remember what it was in the first half. I think it was only 3. It was only 3 in the first half. So what are some of the good things you take from this game going into Hastings?
Well, I mean, offensively today we were good. Like we got whatever we wanted. It's just a matter of making sure we complete the process and finish our shots and all that kind of thing. We got to get a little bit better defensively. Like we've been really good all year long, and today we just weren't quite as efficient and crisp on the defensive end. And you know, but that's what again. We're not at the luxury of some other teams and other conferences. We're playing top 10 teams in the country, not top 10 teams in the region. We're talking in the nation. So against teams like that, you have to be really, really good at what you do. But again, it's nice to be in a situation where even on a day like today where we were pretty good, we were able to compete. and we weren't that far away if we just cleaned some things up.
Well, Coach, thank you very much for your time. One good thing to note, as you just said, 3 losses on the season, and they're to number 1, number 8, and number 11.
Yeah.
Competed in all of those games.
Absolutely. So we're where we need to be at, and now we just got to continue to grow and keep improving.
Coach, thank you very much for your time.
You bet. Thank you, bud.
That brought to you by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. So the Chargers, once again, get the win over the Lancers here tonight, 88-69. A great run at the end of the first half. Give them a 13-point halftime advantage, and when you give up a 13-point advantage at halftime to the number 8 team in the nation, most of the time they're going to come away with that. Credit to Briar for getting this win here tonight. For the Lancers, once again, a program that is only 4 years removed from a 2-win season total. You know, they're still competing at a very high level. As I just said with Coach Bertram, 3 losses on the year, and they are to number 1, number 8, number 11. Now going down to Hastings on Wednesday night. We will have coverage of that game down at Hastings at 6 o'clock from Lynn Farrell Arena in Hastings, Nebraska, and a team receiving votes that blew out Northwestern today. It's impressive what Hastings is doing. Obviously, I don't have all of the numbers right in front of me of what it is, but I can give you one more update. 1.5 minutes to go. It's 108-66. Hastings leads that game versus Northwestern. They are having one heck of a contest down there. I'm looking forward to diving into that one over the next couple days. But let's go ahead and finish up women's basketball here on our post-game show from Aztec. Go through our stats and give out our post-game awards here today. So our final stats here from the Meat Lodge. If you want top-quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. It was Lacey Sprockle who led all scorers today with 24 points in the ballgame. Kayla Martinez added 19. 6 rebounds, 5 assists, and 3 points for Alexis Folkers. Motley had 6 points as well, and 3 steals from Sprockle. Those are the category leaders for the Lancers. Briar Cliff, 20 points from Abby Lee. McNair had 19. Heineman had 10, and Sudaman had 14. 9 rebounds for Lee as well. 1 away from a double-double. She also adds 3 assists, 1 steal, and 4 blocks. The freshman, she's a stud. Mongan had 8 as well. That's your individual scoring. 55% from the floor and 43% from 3 for the Chargers in the game. 39% from the floor, 35% from 3 for the Lancers. Rebounds, 32-30. Mount Marty to Briar Cliff. They led by 2. Offensive boards, Mount Marty had 15 offensive boards today. 15 of the 32 rebounds were offensive boards. But as we talked about it, they had four second chance points off their first 12 offensive rebounds. They did get another 6 off their last 3, but 4 second chance points off their first 12 offensive rebounds. That really was the difference when you're playing the number 8 team in the nation. Just could not hit their shots in those second chance opportunities and open layups in transition. And that did it for the game. Briar Cliff wins 88-69. With that, let's go ahead and go to our post-game awards now here on the post-game show from Aztec. Our move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. See if we could find the one I wanted to give out here. Yeah, we'll show it up here on our Farmers Union Insurance replay. This brought to you by Mason Schramm. Move with Mason and the Move Group. A freshman for the Lancers in Lennox Dupree back early in the ballgame with one heck of a Euro, creating space and finishing for the Lancers. And a good 2-pointer early in the ballgame was impressive from the freshman, and that'll be our move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And our player of the game provided by Avera, moving health forward. Avera. There are a couple of different performances we could certainly give this to here today. Lacey Sprockle, obviously, she's always a candidate for it with 24 points, 10 of 14 from the floor. Kayla Martinez added 19 points today, 5 of 10 from 3. And then Alexis Folkers, 6 rebounds, 5 assists, as well as her 3 points and a steal in there. But I think we're going to go with Lacey Sprockle. Obviously always a candidate, leading the Lancers in scoring on the season, and she led in scoring tonight. 24 points, 10 of 14 from the floor. and 4 of 4 from the free throw line, adding 4 rebounds, 2 assists, and 3 steals. Your Lancer player of the game provided by Avera Health. Visit Avera.org today. Lacey Sprockle. With that, let's go ahead and finish up our post-game show from Aztec as we now turn to pregame. Pregame now underway for the Mount Marty Lancers men's basketball program as they are set to face Briar Cliff. Let's go through it quickly here and then go to a interview I did with Coach Authier earlier today. The Lancers are 3-6 overall, 2-2 in conference. Briar Cliff is 3-1 in conference, 6-3 overall. They are coming off a loss versus Dort, 90-61. Lancers are coming off a loss to Concordia last Tuesday, the 25th, 84-75. Teams coming into today in the GPAC. With that, let's go ahead and take our break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers in Colin Authier with our pregame coach interview from Sherco. Back in a couple of minutes with Mount Marty men's basketball. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Sherco, the industry leader in tarping, has done it again with the release of the all-new Sherlock E-Series electric tarp. The E-Series features fully assembled front and rear arm, a pre-wired sealed control box, and Sherco's exclusive SmartWire sealed harness for quick and easy installation. Operate the E-Series with the SureLink EZR remote or by your smartphone using the SureLink app. Add more time to your day with the Sherlock E-Series. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Long day, good day, either way, Yankton Pizza Ranch makes it easy. Our buffet is always ready with fresh pizzas, mouth-watering desserts, and the country's best chicken. No waiting, no stress, just grab a plate and enjoy. So when you need comfort made simple, make today a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Buffet every day from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround 'em up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
The holidays are a time to reflect on what matters most. At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
Happy holidays from all of us here at Parker of Yankton.
Those are the sounds of loyal companions looking for a new home and family. The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats looking to become a new member of your family, ready for adoption today. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you over $200 or more in vet care while giving you a loyal friend. Come visit all available animals at 3400 East Highway 50 Yankton or online at heartlandhumanesociety.net.
All right, back here in the pregame show now from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As we turn to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers now in Colin Authier. Coach going up against Briar Cliff, team that won the league 2 years ago now. Coming off a tough loss, but still a good program for sure. Can you tell me about the Chargers in this matchup?
Yeah, very good. Been playing some really, really good basketball on Wednesday against Dort. I thought Dort played very, very, very well. And Briar Cliff just, it wasn't clicking on all cylinders in their they are much better than that. It's like I kind of told Mark early to start the season off is that, teams are going to win by 20, lose by 20. And it's not really going to be indicative of where they're at in the standings. It's just going to be the inconsistencies of college basketball. And so we'll have our hands full. They've been playing really, really well. They're talented. They're physical. They have size. They have guys that can really shoot the basketball. They take advantage of matchups really well. They got 2 guys that are averaging over 20 a game with Cimpl and Wingert. And so we're gonna have our hands full, and it's gonna be a tough task.
How do you slow those 2 guys down there?
Yeah, it's not easy. You really got to be physical with them. You can't give them any deep paint touches, especially Wingert. Great kid, great family. Has worked really, really hard. Has been a force in our league since coming into it, and so you can't give him anything around the rim in the charge circle. And now Wingert steps out and he's able to shoot the basketball as well. And so you gotta have a hand up, make sure you contest it. Cimpl is a tough he's a tough task to guard. They kind of always have one that's really, really good off the bounce and can score off the bounce. And Cimpl is that right now. I'm working the mid post and spin moves and finishing at the rim, while being able to step out and space the floor a little bit. And so you got to make sure you key in. You can't let him spin back on his drives. You got to make sure that you're physical with him. No easy catches, especially with spots that he wants to get him to. And you got to just make him score over you. You got to contest, but you really got to be careful because they have some shooters with Colby Collison and Dawson Moore that have been sniping the basketball on the perimeter really, really well. So will be a couple of good matchups for us, and we'll have to defend them all as a team.
Talk about the Lancers themselves. You've had an interesting week and a half with Thanksgiving. It's been, I actually don't even know how many days. Last Tuesday, since the last conference game, you were supposed to have some road games, non-conference over the holiday. Snow happened, but you did get to go play Wichita State. So the one exhibition game there on Tuesday where I thought you played pretty well, especially in the first half. What is this program been looking like in practice over the last week and a half, getting ready now for Briar Cliff?
Yeah, we've been playing good basketball. We have. That doesn't mean it always gets put together. I mean, I don't think we had a great first half against Morningside. That was pretty tough. But I thought our entire game against Concordia, second half against Morningside, obviously our previous 2 conference wins before that, we've been playing well. And I thought it carried over into Wichita State, especially in the first half. We did a lot of things well. Second half, they got hot, and some of that was on us. We didn't stop ball in transition. We didn't switch up on one. We didn't have a tight enough closeout on. They had 2 snipers, and we just didn't defend it very well. And so got some confidence going for there. But I thought we fought and really, really competed. Had some guys that really stepped up. We did some things that gave them fits. Really, really appreciated Paul Mills for playing that game. He was texting the morning after talking about just our spacing and our movement on offense in terms of what it did for them. And then just being able to guard some bigger guys like that. I mean, they're a load. 16 offensive rebounds probably isn't that bad to give up when you got a 7'2" guy and a 6'9" guy, and they have some motors and they play hard. So really like where we're at. Our guys kind of feel that and know that, and we just got to continue to put it together. Defend, rebound, take care of the basketball, make layups, make free throws, keep the game simple, and execute at a high level.
Coach, thank you very much for your time. Good luck on Saturday.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in a couple of minutes with that tip-off, Mount Marty men's basketball in the Cimpl Arena in KYNT.
Hi, I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate. Buying or selling a home can be complicated, but with 20 years of experience, I'm here to put you at ease and make the process as easy as possible. We offer moving boxes and the use of our courtesy trailer to make your real estate journey a smooth one. Call me, Deb Speck, with Vision Real Estate, 605-664-5555.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Sports injuries can happen quickly, posing threats to your health and ability to participate in your regular athletic activities. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson from First Chiropractic Centers. Chiropractic care can provide pain relief from sore and aching muscles and lead to faster recovery after workout by easing the inflammation you experience, like stiffness, pain, or restricted movement. Visit with us about managing your sports injuries. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
When it comes to insurance, clarity is everything. At Vision Insurance Group, they cut through the fine print so you know exactly what's covered and what's not. From home and auto to life, business, and long-term care, their experts design plans that fit your needs and your budget. Serving South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska, visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com for your personalized quote. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
With that, let's go ahead and get to this ball game. My name is Tehl Tanner. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450 KYNT. Briar Cliff, Mount Marty, ready to battle here in Yankton. Briar Cliff 3-1 in the GPAC. Lancers 2-2 in the early season. Things are certainly close, and we are starting with our starting lineups here tonight. Brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Starting off with the 6'7" sophomore forward, number 2, Jackson Wingert out of Dakota Dunes. 6'5" senior guard out of Cherokee, Iowa, number 3, Will Luger. 6'4" junior forward out of Bondurant, Iowa, number 4, Colby Collison. 6'4" senior guard out of Howells, Nebraska, number 23, Blake Sindelar. And the 6'1" sophomore guard out of Orlando, Florida, number 24, Jaden Huygens. Chargers are coached by Marks Viguera, assistant coach Adam Schumacher, and Evan Larrabee, grad assistant Caden Warner. And we are ready to roll here in Yankton in a couple of minutes. Before we get to the Lancer starting lineup, we'll go through our colors of the game. Brought here today by Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Briar Cliff is wearing black jerseys today. Going to have gold letters and numbers. No trim on the jerseys, but gold letters and numbers on the black jerseys. Lancer is going to be wearing white jerseys today. Black letters and numbers, gold and blue trim on their home floor. That brought to you by Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. And now we go to our starting lineups for the Mount Marty Lancers, brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Started off with a 6'1" sophomore guard out of Summit, South Dakota, number 2, Damon Opdahl. Next, a 6'2" senior guard out of Gillette, Wyoming, transferred in this year from Black Hills State. It's number 3, Deegan Williams. A 6'4" junior guard out of Emory, South Dakota, number 30, Sutton Aaron. A 6'9" senior forward out of Omaha, Nebraska, number 11, Tyler Sandoval. And finally, the 6'5" junior guard out of Meckling, South Dakota, number 33, Jake Jensen. Tyler Sandoval getting the start at the 5 tonight, wearing 11. He'll be out there jumping against Jackson Wingert, looks like. No, it'll be Will Luger jumping against Sandoval. Luger 6'5", Sandoval 6'9", and we are ready to roll here in Yankton. Briar Cliff wins the tip, and we are underway. Chargers, Lancers, GPAC men's basketball on KYNT. Chargers with the first possession of the ball game. They've got it up top. This is Collison. Tries a 3, nails it. Three-pointer to start things off for the Chargers. The women's team for Briar Cliff just nailed everything from 3 in the first half of tonight's doubleheader. Errant up top, Opdahl. Opdahl gives to Jensen now for the Lancers. Once again, Sandoval getting the start at the 5. Jackson Edmond has been dealing with some injury troubles. I was told he was going to be active tonight. Hopefully we get to see him for the first time in a couple of weeks. Transition 2 is good. Blake Sindelar. 5-0 score for the Chargers. Lancers swinging it around the perimeter here. Sandoval sets a screen. They'll find Aaron in the post. Got a man in the air, and he'll finish for 2. Sutton Aaron makes it a 5-2 ball game. Lancers are on the board. Will Luger with it now, right wing. Trying to drive, was turned away. Picked up his dribble. He'll throw it up for Wingert. Wingert over to Collison. Now back to Luger. Sindelar. Collison back to Sindelar. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Sindelar driving. Two-pointer on the way is good through contact. The senior out of Howells finishes. 18-18 to go. First half, 7-2. Briarcliff with an early run. Williams gives Aaron. He'll cross over and drive. Two-pointer off the side of the backboard, no good. Chargers wanted to travel Carl. It looks like he slid a little bit on the floor, but either way, they get it back after the missed shot. Corner three, Briarcliff. Nailed it. 10-2 your score. Jaden Huygens. Williams. Opdahl. Lancers trying to get Sandoval free. Good defense. 10 seconds in the shot clock, 17-25. Deegan Williams will finish at the rack through contact again. Jaden Huygens. No fouls called on either team to start this one off. A little bit of contact by both defenses early. Refs might let them play at the rim tonight. Deegan Williams knocks one out of bounds. Sindelar was trying to throw it up top. Chargers inbounding. 10-4, Lancers do trail here in the first. Jackson Wingert. Wingert gives Collison. Collison over the Sindelar. 17-5 on the clock. Bounce pass inside. Lancers take it away. It's Deegan Williams. Left to right in transition. Here comes Mount Marty. Williams. Good crossover. Got a little bit of space. Double team picked him up. Opdahl now up with it. Now Aaron. Aaron. Gonna hit a two. Opdahl checked his defender. Aaron came free. 10-6 score. 16-40. Left in the first half. Luger over to Sindelar. Sindelar drives the baseline, ran into the double, throws it out left wing three. Off the rim and no. First missed three of the game for Briarcliff. They started 2 of 2. Jensen on the drive now, working with his left. Turned away. It's Deegan Williams. Williams back to Opdahl. He'll try a three and bury it. Damon Opdahl buries a three. We got a 1-point game here in the first half. 10-9 score. 16:05 on the clock. Opdahl pokes it out of bounds. Working on Luger. Briarcliff inbounds far sideline, and that will bring us back. Jackson Edmond. Welcome back, Jackson Edmond. It's been a moment for the junior transfer out of Black Hills State University. He did not play in the losses to Morningside and Concordia. We have not seen him since November 19th. Jackson Edmond back from injury, and here comes Damon Opdahl with a steal. Opdahl working down the floor left to right. It's Williams. Williams, Edmond's teammate at Black Hills State University, both of them coming in this season. Gives to Edmond up top. Over to Williams. 18 on the shot clock for the Lancers. Throw inside. Opdahl. No, excuse me. Aaron gets the two. The assist to Edmond. 11-10, the Lancers get their first lead of the evening. This was a 10-2 game. Mount Marty's on a 9-0 run. 15-15 to go, first half. Opdahl, good defense. And a foul comes in late. Whistle. Wingert. Going to go to the line. Jackson Wingert, the sophomore out of Dakota Dunes. We'll take a look at it as he takes his first free throw from Farmers Union Insurance. There it is, and first free throw is no good for Wingert. He'll have a second shot incoming as Dawson Moore, as well as Joshua Stevenson, check into the game for the Briarcliff Chargers. Huygens and Luger come on out. Mac Reichen checks in for the Lancers. 15:05 to go. Second free throw is good from Luger. It's game tied at 11 now. Deegan Williams working left. Picks up his dribble. He'll give it to Riken. Aaron to Opdahl. Opdahl on the right wing. Williams puts the ball on the floor, trying to get inside with 5 seconds on the shot clock. Layup is good. Deegan Williams creates and finishes. 13-11 score. Deegan Williams, one heck of a move. And a game from Runza. If you're on the run, make it Runza. Get you your fast food fast so you can get going. 14:30 on the clock. Sindelar working inside. Nearly lost the ball. Jumps out of bounds in order to get rid of it. Throws it to the corner. Cross-court pass from Wingert is taken away. Opdahl with another steal, his second of the game. Aaron down low, 2, doesn't go. Edmond, offensive board. Lancers with a second chance here. Edmond throws it up top. Williams working inside. He'll try to finish, he's fouled. Williams goes to the free throw line, 2 shots on the way for the senior. And with 14:05 on the clock, we reach our first media timeout of the first half, and we're going to take it with them. Back in another 60 seconds from Pizza Ranch. You're listening to Lancer basketball. They lead 13-11. 14:05 to go in the first half on KYNT.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC. FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT, Yankton.
The perfect place to get together with friends and family and watch the game and enjoy some of the best wings in town is Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Checkers is open every day, and on Monday nights, the action gets even better. Cheer on Monday Night Football with $6 cheeseburgers and fries, plus play bingo and your chance to win great prizes. From mouth-watering wings to juicy burgers and stacked sandwiches, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite destination for food, friends, and game day fun. Your game days belong at Checkers.
First free throw out of the media timeout for Deegan Williams. No good. Lancers do lead with 14:05 to go in the first, 13-11 here on KYNT. Williams' second shot is good. Lead is up to 3, 14-11. This was a 10-2 ball game, by the way. Briar Cliff led this game 10-2 on an early run. They have had 1 point since then. Here's a 3. Air ball out of bounds. Lancers take it back. It's a 12-1 run for the Lancers. 12-1 is this current run. Williams. We're going to Opdahl over to Mac Riken now. 13:40 on the clock. Edmond to Williams. Working in. Riken, extra pass. Corner 3, Opdahl. Off the back of the iron, no. Got the look they wanted. Just didn't go. Up 3 still are the Lancers on that 12-1 run. And an off-ball foul comes in on Jackson Edmond, who's working on Jackson Wingert. And he's going to come out of the game. Sandoval and Landon Potts come in. Landon Potts, first action tonight. He's a sophomore out of Yankton, as is Mac Riken, who is on-ball defender there as foul comes in on the floor. And the foul is on Deegan Williams. It's going to be Dawson Moore to inbound here with 13:21 to go, first half. A 12-1 run still going in favor of the Lancers as Sandoval knocks a ball out. Lancers have active hands on the defensive side of things early. Inbound Wingert up top. Wingert working left, now Collison. Collison throwing to the right, Moore. Near turnover. 2. Good at the buzzer. 13 minutes to go. And a field goal for the Briar Cliff Chargers makes it a 1-point game. 14-13 score. Drive. Williams. Good again. Deegan Williams with the lay. (16-13) Lancers. A drive and an offensive foul he pushed off. That was Joshua Stevenson. We can look at it here on the Farmers Union Insurance replay. Number 12, Stevenson, working on Mac Reichen, and looks like he got the left shoulder down a little bit is what they called there. And the Lancers take it. Game brought to you by Avera today. Brought to you by Avera Health. Visit Avera.org today. Reichen gives Sandoval, now Deegan Williams. 16-13. Williams has been making some acrobatic shots here in this first half. He'll give Landon Potts back to Jensen. Jensen nearly lost the ball as he caught it. 9 seconds on the clock. Jensen now drives. Jensen's going to finish for two. Found a lane. Did the senior. He's out of Meckling, South Dakota. Went to Vermilion High School. Split right about midway between Sioux City and Yankton. Came to Mount Marty and has been a 3-year starter for the Lancers. 18-13 your score. Sindelar. Throw over to the corner. Sindelar with it up top again. He's working on Potts on a drive. Triple team came in, tried to dump it off, and it's taken away. He was looking for Luger in the paint. Lancers down the floor. Reichen going to pull up short on the fast break, and here comes Jensen on another drive, and he'll hit the two. Jake Jensen, 20-13 your score. Timeout, Briar Cliff. 18-3 is the run for the Lancers. 11:29 to go, first half. We'll take the timeout with them. Back in another 60. You're listening to KYNT.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Only a 30-second timeout there. 11:29 to go here. First half. Briarcliff inbounds. They take it down the floor right to left. Once again, we're on an 18-3 run for the Lancers in this first half. 11:20 on the clock. And it has happened. It was the first 2 minutes and 8 seconds of the ball game that Briarcliff put up 10 points, and the Lancers get a ball back right there as well, right out of the timeout. It was the first 2 minutes and 8 seconds that Briarcliff put up their first 10 points. And in the 7 minutes since, an 18-3 run. Lancers on top. Rugby Reichen checks in for Mount Marty. Gives over to Landon Potts now. Potts on the perimeter. Working into the lane, outside Reichen. Reichen gives to Mac Reichen. Cousins on the floor. Mac Reichen trying to go inside. Back out, Jensen. Jensen drives. Double team came in. Now single again. Fadeaway two. Rattles in. Jensen starting off hot. He's 3 for 3, 6 points. 10:40 on the clock. 22-13. Good feed, and a layup is true. Dawson Moore on the two for Briarcliff. 22-15 score. Potts with it. Gives Rugby Reichen 10 seconds on the shot clock. Potts tries a three and hits. Landon Potts, the sophomore Yankton native, buries a three. And the Lancers lead by 10 now, 25-15. Another one knocked out by the Lancers. 10 minutes on the clock. Substitutions. I believe our media timeout. We'll take it with them. 25-15 your score. Mount Marty on a 23-5 run. That run's still going. Impressive run for the Lancers. We'll take it to back at another 60 on KYNT.
Before the Lancers play,
After the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
authentic flavor,
Family driven.
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
In times of remembrance, finding a serene and dignified resting place for your loved ones brings peace of mind. At Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, our columbarium was crafted with care and respect to provide a peaceful and secure space for urns. With indoor and outdoor niches, our columbarium provides a place of peaceful reflection where your loved one's remains are held with honor to be cherished forever. For more information, visit winsrayfuneralhome.com.
(25-15), the Lancers lead over the Briar Cliff Chargers on a 23-5 run in the last 7 minutes and 45 seconds. A drive and a blocking foul is going to be called on Rugby Riken here. He was certainly outside of the restricted area. They're going to say he wasn't set, and we're going to have free throws here for Briar Cliff. Yeah, looks like his right foot slipped out from under him right about as contact was made. Wasn't set, good call. 9:51 on the clock. First shot is no good, though. Blake Sindelar taking free throws. Sindelar is a 63% free throw shooter. Second shot does go. 25-16. Lead is 9. Lancers trying to handle this press. They will cross the timeline with 2 seconds to spare. Rugby Riken. He'll give to Aaron. Aaron working left. Looking for Potts. No, back to Riken. Riken. Screen from Opdahl. 9 seconds. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Riken working inside. He'll dump it off to Potts. 2 seconds. Potts. Long fadeaway. Shot clock violation. (25-16). Lancers lead by 9 here. 9:20 to go. First half. Today brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you drive, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. 9:12 to go. We're in the first half. Sindelar throws over to the right wing, Luger. Now back over left wing. 3 on the way. Off the back of the rim and no good. A little too strong on the shot from Huygens. Now Marty running down the floor. Potts. Looks like we had a foul come. That'll be on Sindelar. Away from the action there. 25-16 your score. Williams now back in. Deegan Williams has it. He'll give Opdahl. Off a ball screen. Doesn't hit the 3. Defensive board. Luger. 25-16. Lancers do lead. But cooling down on their shots now. Missing a couple. 3-pointer Chargers. That one won't go either. Ball's on the ground. Jackson Edmond comes away with the rebound. Left to right, work the Lancers. Mount Marty is scoreless for the last 90 seconds as a foul comes in on Colby Collison. That'll be team 4th and his first. Deegan Williams to throw it in. 8:25 on the clock here. First half. Got it in Opdahl. Screen over to Riken. Aaron, now Williams. 8:20 to go, first half. Deegan Williams, he'll drive. Turned away near the left block. He'll give it back out, Jackson Edmond. 10 seconds on the shot clock for Mount Marty. They had a shot clock violation just a minute ago. Riken trying to find Opdahl. Turns it over this time. tried to get creative on the pass, and it's taken away. Huygen down the floor. $7:55 to go. Huygens, right wing. Sindelar now up top. He'll work inside, and he hits it off the front of the rim on his shot attempt. Lancers still by 9, despite a long scoring drought that is just over 2.5 minutes now, because Briar Cliff is now scoreless for 2 minutes. Nobody has scored in over 2 minutes of gameplay. Foul comes in on the Chargers. 25-16 your score. Deegan Williams inbounding on the baseline. Throws it up top, Aaron. Briarcliff spreading out defensively. Williams tries to find a lane and does. Nobody was down in the paint, so he just dribbled himself. Put it in. 27-16 score. Lead is back up to 11. This is the largest lead of the game for either team to this point. Collison rotating it up top. Luger, 2. No good on the shot. Ball knocked away by Huygens, but it's Williams who comes away with it either way. Now Marty slows their roll left to right. They'll take it. 27-16. Lancers just ended their scoring drought, but the Briar Cliff one is still active, and it's now over 3 minutes. Step back 3. Deegan Williams buries another 3. 30-16 your score. The Lancers just doing everything right now. 30-16, 6:43 to go. Timeout taken, we'll take it 2. Back in another 30 seconds. You're listening to Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81.
So the Briarcliff Chargers started this game with an early lead of 10-2. It is now a 28-6 run for Mount Marty. Briarcliff in the last 11 minutes plus of gameplay have been held to exactly 6 points. Just a lid on the rim here for the road team Chargers. 6:30 left to play in the first half. They're calling timeouts, trying to slow the roll of the Lancers. Here's Sindelar working outside. Open 3. Won't go. Even the open shots sometimes. When you're in a scoring drought like this, momentum's in the favor of the other team. Open shots are hard too. Lancers turn it over. It was good defense from Dawson Moore. He was all over Damon Opdahl as Deegan Williams was trying to get it to him. Lancers turn it over and the Chargers get it back. It's 30-16, your score here. That run for the Lancers still active in the last 12 minutes now. Briarcliff has been held to 6 points. Lancers have scored 28 in that time. Moore, 3. And that one goes. Well contested shot. Edmond in his face. And Moore just drills it. Helping to end that run, and it's 30-19. Briarcliff, when it's all said and done, still in range, in striking distance. It's only 11 is the lead. If they can start hitting some of these shots. Lancers in the half court. It's Jensen. Jensen working inside. Got it off the window. Jake Jensen now 4 of 4 shooting for 8 points. Deegan Williams 5 of 5 for 12. Those are the leaders for Mount Marty. 5:13 to go. Sindelar up top. Just over 5 minutes left to play. First half. Winger. Back to Luger. Luger over to the left. It's Sindelar working inside. 4 seconds in the shot clock. Corner 3 is up. Moore. Didn't hit this one. Offensive board. Nope. It was taken in by a Lancer. Threw it back in. Saved it from going out of bounds. And then it's brought in by Moore. Jump ball. We can look at it from Farmers Union Insurance. Edmond palmed it. And with 4:46 to go, our final media timeout of the first half, we'll take it with them. 32-19 score, Lancers by 13, back in 60 on KYNT.
Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
The other day, a customer came into the UPS store with a few special gifts she needed to ship for the holidays. As we were packing them securely, she asked if we could also help her design and print custom Christmas cards. The answer? Of course we can. At the UPS store in Yankton, for over 8 years, we've been helping customers with their holiday needs, from shipping gifts to creating personalized cards. Stop in today and let us make your holiday season easier.
(32-19) your score, Lancers. 4:46 on the clock. 32-19. They lead. That 28-6 run gave them one heck of a lead here, and they have it now by 13. They were trailing when it started 10-2 early. Lancer defense has been impressive here, but a near turnover. It does turn into a turnover. Nope, Sindelar couldn't track it down. He was trying. Full penguin slid for it, trying to get a hold of it. The Lancers will take it down the floor. And here's a rare thing. The Lancers have the full court to go and a 9-second shot clock. Full court press here by the Chargers. 7 seconds, 6 on the shot clock. 3 seconds. They're just going to have to put something up. Updahl nearly banked it in. Offensive board. Reset the clock, and Sandoval put it back in. Everybody was down the floor for the Chargers. And a charge. Sandoval took it. Sandoval's been dealing with injuries. He's not been healthy, and he looks good today. (34-19) score, 3:55 to go. We're still in the first half here on KYNT. Jensen, who's perfect from the floor, gives it over to Williams, who is also perfect from the floor. Those two combining for 20. Updahl 3. He'll hit this time. 37-19. 3.5 to go first half. Brought to you by Mason Schramm and the Move Group. You're buying or selling, move with Mason and the Move Group. Missed 2, but an offensive board. Then stolen away. Updahl picked the pocket of Sindelar. Down the floor, Updahl. Heat check 3. Doesn't go. Another O board. Aaron this time. Falls to the ground with it. He's on the floor with it. Gets a hold of it. Jump ball called. That'll be Charger basketball off the jump. 37-19. $18 points is the advantage. Another short run for the Lancers, a 7-0 run in the last 2.5 minutes. Briar Cliff scoreless again for 2.5 minutes. Under 3 to play in the first half. 37-19 your score. Sindelar. Back up top, Moore. Step back 3. Didn't go. Good defense. Man, there was Jensen, and a foul comes in after that in the scrum for the rebound. And that is Damon Updahl with the foul for the Lancers. Team 5th, his first. 2:45 to go in this first half. Lancers on a 7-0 run right at the moment. Briarcliff scoreless the last 3 minutes. 2:41 to go. Open 3, top of the key, buried. was left all alone was Colby Collison to end that drought. 2:30 to go before halftime, 37-22. Lancer ball. Jensen, stutter, drive, and his first miss of the day comes on a block. He was 4 of 4 for 8 points before that. Transition game, Chargers. And a good bucket there. Lancers now call the timeout after a couple of buckets in a row for the Chargers. 37-24, your score. Lancers still leading by 13. 2:09 to go before halftime. We'll take the timeout with them. Back in another 30 seconds on KYNT.
Bikes. It's what we do. This is Canada's Bike and Fitness, and we're passionate about bikes. Our bike enthusiasts are knowledgeable and will fit you to your perfect ride. Not only do we have hundreds of bikes in stock to shop from, but we also have all the accessories you'll need. We service what we sell, so repairs and tune-ups are handled in store. Also shop Oakley sunglasses, Columbia clothing, fitness, and disc golf equipment too. Shop Ace Bike and Fitness of Yankton today.
(37-24). Now Marty on top, 2:08 to go. Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. 13-point ball game here in Yankton. Opdahl's got it. Lancers on a bit of a scoring drought now themselves. A 5-0 run caused the timeout. Briar Cliff with that little run. Lancers trying to end that momentum before it really starts. Jensen has got it. He's going to put the ball on the floor working right. 10 seconds in the shot clock. From the left elbow, Aaron won't hit. Sandoval with the O board. Deegan Williams now finds a lane and hits his two. Deegan Williams, 6 of 6 from the floor with a three-pointer. In there as well, he's got 14 points tonight. 1:22 before halftime, 39-24 score. Sindelar working inside. And one. And that's the type of play Briar Cliff needs in the last 90 seconds here. They need some sort of momentum going into the halftime locker room. Mitigate the damage as much as possible. See if you can get the lead back down to single digits. Don't let the Lancers press their advantage. A couple of substitutions. It'll be Moore and Winger to check out of the game. It'll be Kleppy checking in. Free throw is good. As well as Stevenson. For the Lancers, Mac Ryken comes in for Damon Opdahl. 1:15 to go in the half. Deegan Williams up the floor. Ryken. Jensen now. 1:03 on the clock. Standing to the right wing, now rotating up top. Giving it to Aaron. Aaron working inside. One-on-one in the paint. He'll get rid of it now. 9 seconds in the shot clock. Ryken wanted a shot. It wasn't there. It was there for Aaron. 48 seconds to go in the first half. 41-27. Lancers once again with a heavy lead. Deflected pass out of bounds in the lane. 40 seconds to go. 41-27, your score. Brought to you today by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. Huygen. Oh, Stevenson throwing it in. Three-pointer, Sindelar doesn't go. Out of bounds, Lancer ball. That was Kleppy who came screaming in trying to grab that rebound. Out on him. 34.4 seconds. 41-27 score, Lancers. 4-second difference between game and shot clock. They're holding on to it near the midcourt logo. Deegan Williams with Stevenson all over him. Now goes with 10 on the shot clock. Throws to the corner. Mac Ryken, no one in the area code, buries the three. 44-27, Lancers. Full court shot at the end of the half, doesn't go, and that'll do it. On the replay from Farmers Union Insurance, throw to the corner, Riken, wide open three. Lancers go into the locker room up 44-29 over Briar University. My name is Tehl Tanner. You're listening to KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Streaming live on Facebook, YouTube, GPAC Network as well. You'll find all your Lancer athletics right here. We're going to go ahead and take a break now. When we return, we're going to go over the stats of this ball game, both team and individual. Coming back in a couple of minutes, 44-29, Lancers lead at the half on KYNT.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
Slumberland Furniture is your local destination for top brands like Lazy Boy, Ashley, Flex Steel, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, and more. Carrying a full range of mattresses and furniture for every room in your home, you'll find styles you'll love at values that make sense. From everyday essentials to name brand comfort, Slumberland offers the selection, and their service goes the extra mile. Visit Slumberland Furniture, 2401 Broadway in Yankton, where helping you create a comfortable home is what they do best.
What's on your to-do list? Wouldn't it be nice to have it all go according to plan? With Midco by your side, you can rest easy with a partner that always has your back. Going with Midco gets you not only proven reliability, but an internet connection built to go further, go faster, and go beyond. If you're ready to add more certainty to your day, visit midco.com to learn more. Let's go.
This holiday season, make it a red Christmas.
Wait a minute, don't you mean white Christmas?
No, red, as in Yankton red. Do you have a Bucks or Gazelles fan on your Christmas list?
Yeah.
Well, the best selection of in-stock YHS fan gear is at JJ Benji's. Find t-shirts, hoodies, sweatshirts, stocking caps, clothing from infants to grandparents. Not sure what to get? A JJ Benji's gift certificate always works. This holiday season, shop for Yankton fan gear at JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street.
And make it a red Christmas.
All right, let's go ahead and start off our halftime show from Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area. All beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. Let's get to the halftime report here. Mount Marty leading Briar Cliff 44-29 at the half. The Lancers went on a 28-6 run in that first half, erasing a 10-2 early deficit that spanned over 12 minutes. In 12 minutes of gameplay, they were able to hold Briar Cliff to 6 points over that span and scored 28 of their own. And the lead is 15 at the half. That is the reason for it, is that run right there. The Lancers went on one heck of a run, and they lead coming out of it. 44-29 at the half. Let's go through our team stats today. Lancers shooting 60 8% from the floor, 19 of 28 shooting the basketball, and 5 of 9 from three, 55% from the floor. Mount Marty shooting very efficiently. From the free throw line, only 1 of 2, only got there one time. For Briar Cliff, 11 of 22 today shooting. That is 50% from the floor, and 4 of 12 from beyond the arc, 33% from beyond the arc. 3 of 5 from the free throw line. Now here's an interesting number in terms of rebounds. Briar Cliff had 6 rebounds in the first half. 6 total rebounds in the first half. And Mount Marty, it wasn't even that much more. It was only 10. There were 16 combined rebounds in the first half here tonight. That is an exceedingly low number. Mount Marty is averaging 30 a game, Briar Cliff 35. The average for a game between these two should be 65 rebounds a game. And we saw 16 in the first half total combined between them. That is wild. Offensive boards, Mount Marty had 4, Briar Cliff 2. Second chance points, Mount Marty had 8 points off those 4 offensive boards. Nothing for Briar Cliff off their 2. Points in the paint, Mount Marty 22-14 with the advantage. Steals, Mount Marty had 6 steals. 6 of the 7 turnovers for Briar Cliff came off those. Only 2 steals for Briar Cliff and 3 turnovers for the Lancers. In fouls, both teams have exactly 6 fouls, and they were all committed by 6 different players, so nobody is in foul trouble. There are 6 different players with 1 foul, but nobody has more than 1. And that's your team stats from the first half. We're going to take a break. We'll come back with individual scoring. Lancers lead at the half, 44-29 here on KYNT.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Mary is trying the new Philly-style Runza sandwich.
You know, Rocky was set in Philadelphia.
Wonder if he ever had a Philly-style Runza sandwich.
Yo, Adrian, I love these green peppers, onions, steak, and Swiss.
We should go do boxing later.
You haven't seen Rocky, have you?
Not at all. Been too busy eating the new Philly-style Runza sandwich. Because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Busch Light, the perfect companion for hunting season. Because let's be honest, the stories, the laughs, and that first cold sip are half the reason you head out before sunrise. Whether you bag a trophy or just some good memories, make sure there's a Busch Light waiting at the end of the day. It's the beer that fits right in with early mornings, muddy boots, and tall tales of the ones that got away. Busch Light, brewed for hunters and storytellers.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
You can do your own payroll and bookkeeping, but is that really the best use of your time? While you're tracking expenses and balancing spreadsheets, you could be growing your business, or actually taking a weekend off. At H&R Block of Yankton, we handle payroll, bookkeeping, and taxes so you can focus on what really matters. Our team keeps your numbers accurate, your records organized, and your time yours again. Let us do the counting so you can do what matters most. Call locally owned H&R Block of Yankton today at 605-665-3366.
In nearly every family's lineage, there's a tie to agriculture. It's a legacy reflected in how we raise our kids, help our neighbors, and respect what we have. Farmers Union Insurance was built on that legacy. And while our roots are in agriculture, our protection has grown to include home, auto, business, health, and life. Protect your legacy. Farmers Union Insurance.
Call Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykrow or visit them at Suite 101B Morgan Square in Yankton.
44-29 is the score of this ball game. Mount Marty University leads at halftime over Briar Cliff. Let's go to our individual scoring, brought to you today by, well, not by Pizza Ranch. We love Pizza Ranch. I do love Pizza Ranch. They got some good pizza there. But this is brought to you by the Meat Lodge. There we go. I clicked the right button this time. They're on the way to the lake on Highway 52, the Meat Lodge in the Yankton area. Let's go ahead and give you the stats from the Meat Lodge now, individual scoring. Deegan Williams leads all scoring with 14 at the half, 6 of 6 from the floor, 1 of 1 from beyond the arc, 3 assists, 2 steals. Damon Opdahl, 6 points, 2 steals as well. Sutton Arend, 8 points, 4 rebounds for Jackson Edmond. Jake Jensen is 8 points and 2 assists. Mac Reichen is 3 points. Landon Potts is 3 points with 2 steals. Tyler Sandoval is 2 points. And Rugby Reichen has an assist as well. For Briar Cliff, Wingert has 2 points. Luger is 1 point. Collison is 8. Sindelar has 10. Luger, by the way, has 6 assists with 3 rebounds and 2 steals as well, with only 1 point, but he is filling up the stat sheet. Huygens has 3, and Moore has 5. That is your scoring for Briar Cliff. We're going to take one final break, come back with your out-of-town scoreboard. Lancers lead at the half, 44-29 on KYNT.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayer Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site, fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayer Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayer Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss. Open up some seriously delicious holiday moments, and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
All right, let's go ahead and finish up our halftime show here from Parker Hannafin as we check our out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you drive, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. So final score from GPAC women's basketball from earlier today. Our game, Mount Marty versus Dort. We did see an 88-69 win for Briar Cliff. In the other GPAC games today, Looks like there's one still in progress. We're just about to hit the halftime between Dordt and Doane. Dordt leads 36-28 with 46 seconds left in the half. In the other GPAC games that have finished, Morningside beat College of St. Mary 92-73. We got to flip our graphics here as we're ready to start the second half. There we go. 44-29 for us here. All right, we'll check final scores once again as we start off the second half. Dakota Wesleyan beat Concordia by 3, 59-56. Midland defeats Waldorf 71-57. Hastings over Northwestern 112-68. Oh, man. We'll check the men's scores here as we get rolling here out of halftime as well. 44-29, the Lancers lead this game as we start the second half from Core Trust Bank. Helping you achieve your personal and business goals. It's Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Lancers on the opening possession of the second half. Damon Opdahl does miss a 3. Sindelar gets the rebound. He'll take it left to right down the floor. He's got it on the right wing, working down low. He'll flip it back out and turn it over. Lancer basketball. So halftime scores around the GPAC. Concordia leads Dakota Wesleyan with 3:40 to go in the first, 41-26. At halftime, Midland leads Waldorf 47-43. Northwestern over Hastings at the half, 49-39 as well. And then the late game, Doane-Dordt won't start until about 6. So we won't have a final for you there. We're still waiting on halftime of the women's game there. All right, we're underway here in the second half, 44-29, your halftime score. And still waiting on the first bucket of the second half after Sutton-Aaron missed, but the Lancers do retain possession. They'll take it out on the baseline with 19:06 to go in the half. Mount Marty shot 63% from the floor. Excuse me, it was better than that. It was 68% from the floor in the first half. 19 minutes to go. Lancers inbound. It's Deegan Williams. Williams, another drive, flips it. Sandoval for 2. 46-29, the assist to Williams, who is having a day. Winger. Gives Sindelar. He'll work inside. Throw over right wing. Collison. Dribbling with the left hand. Gives Luger. Luger up top. Throwing it down low. Sandoval going to knock away the pass and get the steal. 18:25 to go. Lancers right to left. Jensen. Williams. Back to Sandoval. Over to Opdahl. Three-pointer for the Lancers is good. Damon Opdahl buries a 3. 49-29. The lead is 20. Largest lead of the game for either team. Three-pointer. Briar Cliff can't answer, but an offensive board. Sindelar is trapped in the corner. He'll throw it off a Lancer. That was Opdahl. 18 seconds on the shot clock for Briar Cliff. Off the offensive board, 17:56 to go out of halftime. Our game today, courtesy of Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. And the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Stevenson inbounds. He's got it up top. Nope, excuse me. Luger's got it up top off the inbound from Stevenson. Drive, 2, finishing. Kleppe, Moore, Stevenson, Huygens, and Sindelar. All just checked out for Briar Cliff, by the way. Kleppe, Moore, Stevenson, Huygens, or excuse me, no. Kleppe, Moore, and Stevenson all checked in. Huygens, Sindelar, Collison out. Lancers turn it over. That was Aaron. And the Chargers will take it back. We're going to mop the floor here real quick first. 17:34 to go. Here's second half, 49-31. Lead is 18. Lancer 5 is the starting 5. Williams, Jensen, Opdahl, Sandoval, Aaron. Luger throwing down low. Sandoval with a block. And a foul comes in on Sandoval. Thank you to Farmers Union Insurance, sponsored in our replays. You'll see the drive. Sandoval come in. Got into the body there. Free throws for Dawson Moore. First one off the back of the iron. That is the first on Sandoval. And he now becomes the 13th player in this ballgame to have exactly one foul. Nobody has more than one foul, and only 4 players who have seen the floor tonight do not have a foul. Everybody else that has seen the floor is exactly one. I need those last 4 to get exactly one and just have one for everybody. That'd be funny. Here's Opdahl on a drive. Opdahl lost it. It was taken away by Dawson Moore. Left to right, work the Chargers. Luger finding a cutting player. That's Stevenson. And a foul comes in. And Sandoval committed that one, and now that's back-to-back fouls on Sandoval. And it breaks our streak. It's his second. Sandoval becomes the first player in the ballgame with more than one foul, and now there are only 12 players out there that have exactly one. A drive and a 2. Jackson Edmond with the block right off the bench. Just checked in, gets a block, and the Lancers take it back down the floor. Edmond up top with it. He'll throw it down low. All alone is Mac Ryken. For the second time today, Ryken had his own area code. This time it was in the paint. 16:35 on the clock. Stevenson to the corner. On the baseline, throw over to the opposite corner and a drive. 2-pointer on the way, and finding the bottom of the net is Kleppe. 51-34. Deegan Williams working left. He'll give Jackson Edmond up top. 3. No good from the big man. Offensive board. Jensen fighting. He'll go to the free throw line. Lancer basketball today, a product of Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trips. The upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. 51-34, Lancers, 16:03 on the clock. Jensen free throw is good. Jensen has 9 points today. He is a 68% free throw shooter, 17 of 25 coming in 2 today. This is his first trip to the stripe. Second shot good as well. Both good for the senior out of Meckling and Jake Jensen. 53-34. Lead is back up to 19. Stevenson, quick cut, and he'll finish. 53-36. Lancers lead. Cross-court pass. Ryken from the corner. One dribble. Doesn't let fly the 3. He'll give to Jackson Edmond. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Edmond. Foul call. He'll go to the free throw line. (53-26) Lancer, or to 36 Lancers lead here. Opdahl off the inbound. Jensen. Foul again. Lancers inbounded from the baseline on that one. Sorry, looking at a... Jensen now taking free throws. Sorry, we had a little issue with our scoreboard. We figured that out now. So the first foul of that possession was on Joshua Stevenson. Now Ryan Kleppe commits that one. Both of them just committed their second foul. 54-36 score. Jensen once again hits both, and he's got 12 points today, the last 4 at the free throw line. Stevenson down the floor. Working to his left, and he turns it over. Opdahl took away his pass. Opdahl down the floor. Block! Chase down block. Ryan Kleppe. Briar Cliff the other way. And a block for Williams. Chargers hold on to this one, though, despite the block from Williams. 15 on the clock. Three-pointer Kleppe. He'll finish it. He got the chase down block on the defensive end and then gets the three on the other way. 55-42. Lead is down to, or 55-39, excuse me. In-stadium scoreboard was wrong for a moment there. We've got it back down to 55-39, your score. Step back two. No good for Williams. Offensive board. Jensen can't put it back. Jensen fighting for the board once again, and we're going to have a jump ball. And a timeout now with 14:22. Should be immediate timeout. All right, we'll take it with them here. 55-39, your score. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Hey, Lancer fans, dribble down to Lewis and Clark Ford for our year-end slam dunk.
Trade in your ride for top dollar and score an extra $1,000 on select 2025 Fords. Or take your shot with 0% APR for 3 years with approved credit.
Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Lewis and Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
Visit us at lewisandclarkford.com or stop in at 4th and Capitol.
At Les Schwab Tires, our hearts shine bright. There's a toy drive-in store local children delight. For those who don't get many presents, you see, we aim for the season to sparkle with glee. In past toy drives, you've helped us inspire bright holidays for all, and our hearts never tire. So bring in a toy, we kindly implore, to fill a little neighbor's heart with joy to the core. This holiday season, give the gift of joy. Go to Les Schwab Tires to donate new unwrapped toys.
55-39, your score. $14:22 to go in the second half. Lancer basketball on KYNT today, a courtesy of Slowy Management. Call the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton Direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes. Let's also thank Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Huygens back in the game. He takes the ball up the floor, gives it to Kleppe. Kleppe now Sindelar. Sindelar working right. Kleppe. 15 on the shot clock for the Chargers. Over to the left, it's Collison. Collison goes to Wingert. Wingert trying to get some space, and they're going to call a foul on Mac Reichen here. Reichen thought he had a steal. Thanks to Farmers Union Insurance for our replay. Throwing it down low. Reichen came in. Yeah, hard to see from our angle, but it will be the second on Reichen. And 2 shots for Jackson Wingert. First shot is good for the sophomore out of Dakota Dunes. And the lead is 15, 55-40. Second shot good as well for Wingert. Full court press from the Chargers. Opdahl. Back to Williams. He'll cross the timeline. Lancers break the press. They've handled it well today. They only have 4 turnovers in the game, while shooting 58% from the floor and 50% from 3. Lancers putting together very good performance here in the first 26 and a half minutes. Fadeaway 2, and it's because of plays like that. Deegan Williams, once again. He's got 16 today, 7 of 8 shooting with 4 assists. Foul comes in on Jackson Edmond. Just a mental mistake there. Got into him too hard. And 13-17 to go. Sandoval is now checking in for him, as is Landon Potts and Sutton Aaron. Opdahl, Edmond, and Jensen all come out of the game. Mac Reichen and Deegan Williams, the only 2 Lancers that stay out on the floor. That was Edmond's second personal foul, by the way. 13-17. on the clock off the inbound for the Chargers. They're working quickly here. Throw it to the corner. Open three, Kleppe. Buried it. His second of the second half. 57-44. Lead is back down to 13. Briarcliff had the Lancers at a 13-point advantage a few moments ago. Lancers then got, I think, 5 in a row to extend their lead. Deegan Williams. Sandoval. Big man three. No good. Out of bounds on Sandoval. Briarcliff ball. (57-44). 12:37 to go. Sandoval can shoot threes. He's made one this season. Doesn't take them very often, but he can shoot them when he needs to. Good move. Kleppe again. Ryan Kleppe putting in great minutes off the bench here. He's got 10 for the Chargers. (12:10 to go. 57-46. Leads down to 11. Still plenty of game left. Williams gonna put in another two. Deegan Williams is just having one of those nights. Everything he puts up is going in, and he's got 18 now. Kleppe over to Huygens. Down low, they're looking for Winger. Winger's got it in the lane. Kick out, three-pointer, Kleppe again. Nope, no good. That was Sindelar, excuse me, not Kleppe. Either way, it didn't go, and 11:30 left to play. Still plenty of game, and it's only 13. Briarcliff still hanging around. Lancers have not been able to put them away, and 11.5 to go. Plenty of time. Williams, three-pointer, no. It's only his second miss of the ballgame. 59-46. His second missed shot, and he's got 18 points today. Foul comes in on Landon Potts near sideline. Sophomore Yankton native. As Rugby Riken checks in for Deegan Williams. And now on the floor for the Lancers, all three Yankton Bucks in the program. Landon Potts, Mack, and Rugby Riken. A couple of juniors and a sophomore. Those three all played for Yankton High School here. They won a state championship 3 years ago for Yankton High School. Now all three of them playing for the Lancers. Kleppe kicks it out, Winger driving. Winger into a double team, and he got into a Lancer player and traveled on the way there. He got into Sutton Aaron hard, traveled on the way, and the Lancers take back the possession. 59-46 your score. Lancer basketball, a product of Ben's Brew Station. They are the official watch party location of KYN TV. With 16 TVs and all the refreshments you need, if it's on KYN TV, it's on at Ben's. 10:45 to go, 59-46 score. Potts with the basketball near the left wing. Potts gives Sandoval, 15 on the shot clock for the Lancers. Rugby Riken working right. He'll throw it to Potts. Potts, three. Doesn't go. Out of bounds, off the rim. Charger basketball. Lead stays at 13, and we're hitting another one of those scoring droughts for both teams. For the Chargers, the scoring drought is 2 minutes. For the Lancers, it's 90 seconds. 59-46 score, 10:20 on the clock. Sindelar. Throwing it left, Luger. Luger back to Sindelar. Mack Riken on him. He's working inside. He'll bail out of his drive. Extra pass and an open three. Good ball movement. And Colby Collison finished off the play. 10 minutes to go, and the lead is down to 10. Now Marty might want to think about a timeout here. The lead is down to 10. This is the closest Briarcliff has been since early in the first half. Rugby Riken three. Doesn't go. Lancers scoreless now for 2 minutes. Three-pointer. No. Now the three-pointer. Collison hits. Lead is down to 7 points. 9:20 to go. Jensen walking forward, ready to check in. We're under 10 to play. Lancers need a dead ball. It should force a media timeout and give them some time. And there's a good bucket. Sutton Aaron in the lane. And I think there's a timeout from the Lancers. They were waiting to get a bucket before they call it. 9:01 on the clock. Leads back up to 9. 61-52 your score. Lancer basketball on KYNT. Back in another 60. You're listening to Lancer basketball.
This holiday season, here's an idea. Book a room at the Fairfield by Marriott and shop away. Just outside Fairfield's front doors are Yankton's newest stores, Hobby Lobby and Marshall's. Plus there's Dunham's and Shoe Sensation, all within walking distance. You can also grab something to eat and catch a movie. It's all so convenient now, perfect for weekends. Call the Fairfield by Marriott direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes. This holiday season, shop and stay in Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450.
Well, Briar Cliff had it down to 7 a moment ago. Lancers put up a 2 and then call timeout. 61-52 score. Sindelar has got it. The lead is 9. 61-52 score. Into the lane. 2. Blocked shot out of bounds by Jensen. As Briar Cliff is trying to get back into this game, and now a timeout comes with 8:45 on the clock. We'll take it again. Timeouts from Pizza Ranch. 61-52 score. Back in another 60 on KYNT.
Did you know Sherco offers more than just egg tarps? Sherco now extends our leading tarp systems, industry know-how, and top-level service to construction, flatbed, and waste applications. Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
It's game on at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Our buffet is loaded with hot pizzas, sweet desserts, and the country's best chicken. Plenty of food and plenty of room for a whole team or your whole family, whether you're celebrating a big win or just hungry for one. Everybody leaves full and happy. So huddle up and make it a buffet day every day from 11 to 8 at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
All right, out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, Briar Cliff is the closest they have been since 10 minutes to go in the first half. 9 minutes and 56 seconds to be exact, when the score was 25-16. Briar Cliff has it at 9, now 7, back once again. This is the closest Briar Cliff has been in score in the last 21 minutes. The Lancers got a double-digit lead, and they have kept it for the last 21. Now back down to 7 with 8.5 to go. Jackson Edmond has it. Edmond, cross-court pass well over the head of Mac Reichen and out of bounds. Deegan Williams checks back into the game for Mac Reichen. Momentum in favor of the road team right at the moment. 8:15 to go. Sindelar to Moore. Moore finding Collison. Swinging around the perimeter. They're trying to give it to Wingert inside. Lancers are preventing him getting the basketball. Now he'll get it up top. Wingert has it near the left wing. 7 seconds in the shot clock. Gives it to Luger. Luger drive. Luger tried to dump it Two-pointer, foul comes in. Jackson Edmond called for the foul. Take a look at it here with 7:52 on the clock. Drive. There it is from Edmond. First shot no good from Jackson Wingert. 61-54. And the lead is 6. 7:52. Lancers have dried up shooting the basketball. Shot great in the first half, 67% and 55% from the floor and from three. In the second half, 35% and 16% from the floor and three. 10 seconds in the shot clock here. Deegan Williams working inside. Williams gives it to Edmond. Edmond had position, got fouled. He'll go to the free throw line. Lancers need to hit these. Jackson Edmond, scoreless so far today. Does have 4 rebounds, 2 assists, and a block. First shot, no good. Edmond, a 55% free throw shooter. Second shot is good. 62-55. Lancers, 7:22 to play. Sindelar down the floor. Working left to right are the Chargers. Luger over to the right, now Moore back outside. Luger, 15 on the shot clock, 7:08 game clock. He'll throw it into the lane. Now back out to the right wing. Sindelar trying to drive baseline. He's turned away by 2 Lancers. Luger, 1 dribble, 3 on the way. Doesn't go. Out of bounds, Deegan Williams. That'll stay with the Chargers. Lancer basketball today, courtesy of Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. 6:56 to go. Sindelar to throw it in. Throws it in near corner, now right back to him. Guarded by Deegan Williams. Spins, got into the lane, 2-pointer good. Great move from Blake Sindelar. Lead is 5. Jensen gives Reichen. And he is fouled. Rugby Reichen will go to the free throw line. It's going to be Collison second. First shot is good for Reichen there. Extending the advantage up to 6 once again. It was down to 5 a moment ago, and that is the closest Briar Cliff has been since the 12-minute mark of the first half when it was 18-13. And Reichen makes both. Lancers needed those. 64-57. Lead back up to 7. Sindelar for the Chargers has got it. Under 6.5 to play. Luger. Kleppe. Up top, 3. Wingert, no. Putback won't go. Out of bounds on the Lancers. For the second trip down the floor, Lancers knock it out trying to get the rebound. Second chance opportunity for the Chargers. A foul before we get the inbound. It's going to be on Jake Jensen of the Lancers. It's going to be his second. So Jackson Edmond has 3. Jake Jensen is 2. Mac Reichen is 2. Tyler Sandoval is 2. That's the foul trouble for the Lancers. 1-and-1 free throw is good for Jackson Wingert. Briarcliff in the bonus. Briarcliff themselves has one more free foul left to give. They have 5 team fouls at the moment. Second shot good as well for Winger. And the lead is back down to 5. Williams picked up his dribble. He'll find Opdahl. He'll throw it up the floor. Lancers beat the press. Aaron gives back to Opdahl, who crosses the timeline. Lancers set up the offense. 5:50 to go. First half. Williams finds Jensen. Jensen over to Opdahl. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Jensen trying to go inside. Working on Collison. Put back. Sandoval with the jam. 66-59. Lancers by 7 once again. Kleppe to Collison. Now Sindelar. 15 on the shot clock. A little bit of life from the home crowd. And a block from Tyler Sandoval. Sandoval giving the crowd some life here in Yankton. And a foul comes in on Briarcliff. What a series from Tyler Sandoval. The jam on the offensive end on a putback. Got the offensive board and put it right back in. On the other end, the block. And the Lancers have it once again, up 7, 5:03 to go in a crucial possession. Now it's Kleppe's 3rd foul. First Charger to reach that 3 foul mark. Opdahl got the inbound. Williams now with it. Gives to Jensen. Jensen up top. Williams again. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Lancers have got to move here. Jensen might just have to launch one, and he does. Off the side of the iron. Sandoval saves it, but it goes right to a Charger, right off the save. It's Kleppe down the floor, and Kleppe slipped. That'll be a travel. He just slipped in the paint. And with 4:36 to go, that takes us to our final media timeout of the ball game. 66-59 your score. We'll take it with them. Lancers by 7 when we return in 60 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
The holidays are a time to reflect on what matters most. At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
Happy holidays from all of us here at Parker of Yankton.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
66-59, the score of the ball game, 4:36 to go in the second half. Lead is 7, and we've been right around that 7-point mark for the last 4 minutes. (66-59) your score. Lancer basketball. Deegan Williams trying to drive, nothing doing. Gives up top, Sandoval, now Jensen right wing. Jensen with 10 on the shot clock. The Charger defense has been good in the last few minutes. And they're nearly getting a steal here. 3 seconds, 2. Aaron's got to put it up. Got it off. No good. Offensive board. Opdahl got it back. They've been getting the Lancers down late in the shot clock a lot here in the final minutes. Lancers are getting offensive boards to keep possessions alive. 10 seconds. Sandoval 3. Sandoval! What a game he's putting together. Leads back up to 10, 69-59. Charger basketball. Kleppe Opdahl all over him. Gives it to Winger. Over to the right wing. Collison can't answer the three. Williams came down with it. He was fouled. Oh no, travel is called. I'm not Lancers certainly upset at the call, because they're saying he never had it. Next dead ball, we can maybe look at the replay, but don't have time to show it to you now. Inbound, here comes Briar Cliff, and there is the dead ball we needed. And one. 69-61. Foul. Take a look at that down low. I don't know that he ever had it. Doesn't look like he ever had it. 3:19 to go. And one shot. No good. But 2 points came out of that either way for the Chargers. Lead is back down to 7. 69-61. Or 8, excuse me. 3 minutes to go. Williams, Jensen over to Aaron. Aaron's going to drive the baseline. And it's out of bounds on Luger. But once again, Briar Cliff doing a good job of getting the Lancers late in the shot clock. The entirety, the last 7 minutes or so, the final 10 minutes, Briar Cliff is really locked down defensively. Lancers are going to have to shoot it near the buzzer once again. Williams from the corner, 3 seconds, 2, 1, got it off. Doesn't go. Sandoval once again on the offensive board. That has been the story. The Lancers have been getting so late in the shot clock, and then Sandoval getting offensive boards. What a game from Tyler Sandoval and from Deegan Williams. The steal, the lay, the 2. Lead is 12. Timeout, Briar Cliff. Lancers are on a 9-2 run. 73-61. Full timeout taken. We'll take it too. Back in another 60 seconds. You're listening to Mount Marty Basketball on KYNT.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work. By volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Well, Tyler Sandoval just got his 5th offensive board of the game, led to more points for the Lancers. Then Deegan Williams got his 3rd steal, took it down the floor for his 20th point at his game high in both categories. Lancers are on a 9-2 run in the last 3.5 minutes, trying to shut the door on the Briar Cliff comeback. The lead is 12, but there's still over 2 minutes to play. This game is not over. Winger looking to drive, and a foul going to be called on Deegan Williams. That'll be his 2nd, and the team 9th. Two shots incoming for Jackson Wingert. Wingert's a 75% free throw shooter. Rattles in the first one. He's got 8 points tonight. Second shot rolls around the rim and does not go. Lancers get the board. Jensen got it, and he's got it on the far sideline. He'll give it back. Williams. Williams trying to cross timeline. He will with a pass up to Sutton Aaron. Lancers in the half court in the final 2 minutes. Up 11 now after one free throw was good from Wingert. And a foul comes in. The Lancers are upset. It's getting chippy. Deegan Williams going to the free throw line, 1-1. A little push right at the whistle there. With 1:53 to go. Shot is no good, but another offensive board. Lancers, the 11th offensive board of the game for Mount Marty. And they have 17 second chance points. And they're looking for more here. 7 seconds of the shot clock. Jensen, blocked shot. That was Sindelar. Got a hand on it. 11 points is the advantage with 90 seconds to go. Wingert's got a score here. Did not. Mount Marty gets the rebound. And another foul comes in. Williams just got himself to the free throw line. Deegan Williams just missed the last 1-1 he had. He's got another opportunity now. That is the third on Jackson Wingert, by the way. One-on-one shot is good this time around for the senior. Leads all scorers tonight with 21, adding 5 assists, 3 steals, 3 rebounds, and a block. Shooting 9 of 11 from the floor, 1 of 1 from 3. Missed the second free throw. The only blemish on the resume tonight is the free throw. 74-62, leads back up to 12. 1:11 to play. Three-pointer, no good for Briar Cliff. Ball on the ground, and a foul comes in on Kleppe. Aaron was going for it. Kleppe fouls him in the air. And we're going to take that long march down the floor once again. 1:09 to go. Lancers lead by 12 here. Couple of substitutions. Jackson Edmond and Mac Ryken checking back in the game. Edmond coming in for Sandoval, who has had one heck of a performance. Standing ovation from the crowd right next to the Lancer bench. Five offensive boards for Sandoval. 1-on-1 shot, Aaron, is good. Ryken checks in for Opdahl now. 1:09 to play. 75-62. Lancers extending the lead to 13. Aaron now in double figures with 11. Second shot, no good. Defensive board. More. Outlet ball down the floor. Collison, too. He's fouled. Take a look at it here. 75-52. Outlet ball. Mac Ryken defense. Yeah, swipe the wrist, looks like. So 2 free throws. That is 10 on the Lancers, by the way, so even if it wasn't shooting, it'd be 2 guaranteed. Collison does hit his first, the junior. He's got 15 points today, leading the way for the Briar Cliff Chargers. And he's had a good day shooting. He's 4 of 9 from 3. 4 made threes today. And both of his free throws. Leads back down to 9 with 62 seconds to play. Lancers inbound. Jensen going to be trapped. He's got to get rid of it. And I believe a timeout taken by the Lancers with 27 on the shot clock, 59 on the game clock. We'll take it to 30-second timeout. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
The perfect place to get together with friends and family and watch the game and enjoy some of the best wings in town is Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Checkers is open every day, and on Monday nights, the action gets even better. Cheer on Monday Night Football with $6 cheeseburgers and fries, plus play bingo and your chance to win great prizes. From mouth-watering wings to juicy burgers and stacked sandwiches, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite destination for food, friends, and game day fun. Your game days belong at Checkers.
59.5 seconds left in this ball game. 75-64. Mount Marty leads it by 11 out of the Pizza Ranch timeout. Lancers went on a 28-6 run that spanned 12 minutes in the first half, and they have held the lead since that point. And now intentional fouls here from Briar Cliff, and Lancers are trying to shut the door on their comeback. Briar Cliff got as close as 5 points, and then Tyler Sandoval happened. Offensive boards on offensive boards, second chance points for the Lancers. 17 second chance points on 11 offensive boards for the Lancers today, extending the lead up to 11 with under a minute to go. First shot is good for Jensen. For Briar Cliff at this point, they got to hit transition threes and hope the Lancers miss free throws or get turnovers before they're able to cross the timeline. Leads up to 12. Jensen taking more free throws. 76-54 score. Game from Landera. Shot good from Jensen. You may have known Landera as Dakota Mac. Today they're Landera. The same great service, more banking options to help your operation thrive. Learn more at landeraegg.com. Transition game. Here comes Briar Cliff. And they turn it over. 50 seconds left, just a miscommunication. One Charger cut, one Charger through to the wing. The Lancers get it back. 49 seconds left. Jensen dribbling around. Jensen nearly lost it. Now he's fouled right as he crosses the timeline. And with 44.5 seconds to go, Jensen could just about ice it here with a couple of free throws. Lancers lead by 13 with under 45 seconds. Shot good from the senior. Jensen has got 15 points here tonight and a lot of late free throws, and he's been perfect from the stripe. 7 of 7 from the free throw line. Started the game 4 of 4 shooting from the floor, had 8 early points, and now 7 free throws here late. Second shot, no good. The first free throw missed right after I said that. It's my bad, but Sutton Aaron on the offensive board. 40 seconds to go. Jensen's got it. They're going to give it to Mac Reichen playing keep away of the Lancers, and Reichen's going to go to the free throw line. This will be Mac's first trip to the stripe, and the 4th foul on Collison. Kleppe also has 4. Kleppe checked out. Collison's still out there. 35 seconds left. Reichen's first shot is good. It's 79-64. Lead is back up to 15 with 35 seconds to go. And the second shot good as well, 80-64. 35 seconds remaining. Pass down the floor. Sindelar. Gonna launch the transition 3. Nope, it's a pass right at the rim. Wingert, he was trying to bail out of a 3 and just kind of lobbed it up for Wingert. Wingert does get himself to the free throw line. 28.8 seconds remaining. 80-64. Game today from Parker Hannafin. Day 1 of your new career, Parker has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning on day 1. Learn more at parker.com. As well as Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. First one good, second one no good, and that should do it for the ball game. Chargers gave them a scare in the second half, cutting down the lead to 5, but a late run will give this game to the home team, Mount Marty Lancers. Mount Marty is going to advance to 3-2 in conference play. Briar Cliff falls to 3-2, and there's the final buzzer. 80-65, your final score. Mount Marty wins in Yankton. Stick around for the Aztec post-game show. We're going to speak with the head coach of the Lancers and Colin Othier in a couple of minutes. All about this ball game. The second half that Tyler Sandoval put together. The full game from Deegan Williams and Jake Jensen. and preview that upcoming schedule. Hastings, the next opponent, on Wednesday night. We'll also check out all the stats and give out our player of the game. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT. We'll take the first of our 2 post-game breaks. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Lancers win in Yankton, 80-65.
Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Taylor is living the Runza dream.
The Fry life is the high life.
He's stacking up rewards on the Runza mobile app.
Points on points on points on points.
That's a lot of free food from Runza.
Yep, I'm headed there for lunch today.
Download the Runza mobile app to start getting rewards. Because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Busch Light, the perfect companion for hunting season. Because let's be honest, the stories, the laughs, and that first cold sip are half the reason you head out before sunrise. Whether you bag a trophy or just some good memories, make sure there's a Busch Light waiting at the end of the day. It's the beer that fits right in with early mornings, muddy boots, and tall tales of the ones that got away. Busch Light, brewed for hunters and storytellers.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Move with Mason.
$80-65, your final score here on KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. KYN TV, YouTube, and the GPAC network, where you can find Lancer basketball throughout the year. They win here in Yankton, 80-65 over the Briar Cliff Chargers, and go to 3-2 on the season. Briar Cliff will fall to 3-2 on the season here today. As we start off our post-game show from Aztec, got to talk about Tyler Sandoval's performance here today. We will ask the head coach of the Lancers, Colin Author, about him in a couple of minutes. 11 points today, 6 rebounds, 5 offensive boards, and once again, dude's playing through injuries. He is not 100% out there, playing through it and playing well. One of the best performances on the offensive boards, timely offensive boards we saw here tonight. Give him a block, assist, and a steal as well. Let's go through our post-game stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top-quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Started off with our team stats here today. Lancers ended up shooting 53% from the floor, 29 of 54. They had 15 assists and 29 made shots. 41% from 3 today, 7 of 17 from 3. And 71% from the free throw line, 15 of 21. For Briar Cliff, they shot 50% from the floor exactly, 22 of 24. 8 of 22 from beyond the arc, 36%, and 65 from the free throw line. Rebounds, 15 rebounds. Briar Cliff was held to 15 rebounds today. They averaged 35 a game. They were held to 20 rebounds under their average. Lancers, it just wasn't a high rebounding game in general. They were also held under their average. Mount Marty averages 30 a game. They got 26. But still, just a lot of made shots here today. Offensive rebounds. Lancers had 12 offensive rebounds of their 26 total. 14 defensive rebounds, 12 offensive rebounds, and 19 second chance points for the Lancers. 3 offensive boards for Briar Cliff. They did get 3 second chance points off of them. Points off turnovers also vastly in favor of Mount Marty. 27-9 points off turnovers for Mount Marty. Lancers had only 7 turnovers today. Briar Cliff had 14. And that's a pretty good roundup of your team stats here today. As we talk now about your individual scoring. Deegan Williams, once again, with 21 points, a game high, 5 assists, 3 steals, 3 rebounds. Sutton Aaron had 11 points, 6 rebounds. Jake Jensen had 15 and 6. Mac Reichen had 7. Landon Potts had 3. Rugby Reichen had 2. Damon Opdahl added 9. Edmund had 1 with 4 rebounds. And then Tyler Sandoval had 11 points today with 6 rebounds, 5 offensive, 3 in the second half. Real timely ones as well. As we turn now to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers in Colin Othier. This brought to you today by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Coach, a 28-6 run. Let's start with that in the first half. A 28-6 run. You start off the game. They start off very, very hot, 10-2, and then you go on a 28-6 run over the next 12 minutes of gameplay. What led to that run to start?
That's funny because I don't even know what those are. Like, I don't keep track of them. Like, oh, hey, we're on a 24-6 run right now. Like,
I do. It's
I
fun.
don't. I know you guys get to. I know this. We were just focused on getting stops defensively. I thought our defense allowed us to really fuel our offense. I thought we did a really good job of our communication, flying around, limiting the one and done on the old boards was a big key of ours. I thought that was good, and then just our flow offensively. We were able to get that thing moving around. We were attacking closeouts. We were playing incredibly unselfish. Guys were stepping up and making big shots. And then early on too, I didn't take a timeout early when they jumped out. I wanted our guys to play through that a little bit. Kind of even late there. They were making a little bit of a push, and a couple of our guys wanted to take a timeout. And no, I'm not going to bail them out. We got to play through that stuff. That's for where we're going. We got to be able to learn to handle that, and you respond with play because we can't always have timeouts to bail out. And so I wanted to make sure we took one on the make because I wanted us to respond. And that's what we did when Sutton made that basket and played around that.
I saw you speak to Sutton a little bit after that make as well. What were you saying to him?
I just wanted him to play through it. He was the one that was kind of looking like, hey, should we need one here? And no, I didn't want to take one. I told him we're not gonna bail out on that. We got to play through it. We got 5 guys that are on the floor together. We got to be unified together as one unit. And you got to answer the challenges. And we talk about being rare, and the A of rare is accepting challenges. And that was a challenge that I laid out and put out to them, and let them know that, hey, we got to be able to come together and play through those.
And you did. They were able to make it a close game at the end. They end up getting within 5 points, was as close as they got, and you end up winning by 15, a late run for your guys. They came together at the end. You got to be proud of the effort and the final minutes.
Yeah, absolutely. I thought Tyler Sandoval had some just absolute monster plays at the right time, and he was hurting, and he came when he put him back in late, and he's like, can I get a shorter stretch than normal? He's kind of dealing with some cramping in his calf, and I told him yes, but I didn't. and it's hard.
Well, he was playing well.
When you go and get an offensive rebound tip dunk like he did, 5 offensive boards. He was blocking shots on the other side of the floor, and just being able to stifle and protect that rim for us. And so I let him go a little bit longer. And so when I did sub him out, I told him I said my fault. But when you play that well, we got to be able to ride through it. And I thought he did a great job of stepping up. Our guys recognized that. He got the marker in the locker room after the game, and very, very well deserved by him.
I heard the cheer from out here. I have not heard the cheer from the locker room in a post game. You said give the marker. I haven't heard it from clear out here in my little perch this season. I heard this one when you gave it to him. Can you explain what happened?
Yeah, we always after wins we get a marker, and on the marker you change the record on the board. We got a standings board in there, and we pass that marker around. I always let our players dictate on who gets the marker and who it is, and it was pretty unanimous on Tyler, and he wanted to pass it off right away, but you can't pass it off. Not when the guys choose you. You take it and go, and like I said, very, very well deserved by him.
And clearly the team was very, very proud of him. As I just said, You could hear it all the way out here, the cheer from the locker room. Let's talk about Deegan Williams as well. Another masterful performance by your point guard. He ended up with 21 tonight with 5 assists, 3 steals, a block, and 3 rebounds as well. But the thing about his performance tonight, the degree of difficulty on some of these shots was just insane. It's one of those where as a coach you're probably going, oh, why? Oh, okay, yeah, he made it. Good job.
By both him and Jake in the first half. Jake had a couple of those, and that's what I mean, guys stepped up and make shots, and you have to. You can't just sit there and game plan or scheme, and at the end of the day, the players got to make plays. And they have to be able to step up, and I thought both of them did at times and runs, and I thought Deegan was incredibly consistent tonight. Of being able to get in that lane and work the paint just with their ball screen coverage and how they were guarding, and we kind of had an idea in terms of how we could attack it, but it's hard to emulate that in practice, and so he kind of had to get out and see it and play it firsthand, and then as he kind of got his feet underneath him, he saw where he could attack, and then again we were unselfish, and so he was able to drive some closeouts on reversals as guys were playing with the mentality of getting that ball moving around.
Coach, you had a very, very balanced rebounding effort, which is not something you say very often. 12 offensive boards, 14 defensive boards. You were one away from even in those up there. Can you tell me what was going on in the glass tonight? Yeah, we take a lot of pride on that. We do. We chart those things, especially off free throws, and which helps because we weren't making some free throws, but it was nice to be able to get those back. And we want to steal some possessions when we can, and I thought our guys' pursuit level was really, really good today. And you have to rebound as a team, as one unit. You have to, and I think compared to obviously we just played Wichita State the other night, and they got us pretty good on the boards as expected. But sometimes those games prepare you a little bit, and it's a little bit different when you're making physical contact with somebody here compared to someone that's 7'2" with a 7'8" wingspan. And so I thought that game did help prepare us for some stuff, and our guys carried through on that with our rebounding edge. Not only did you get the rebounds, you were able to cash in 19 second chance points. You only allowed 3 offensive boards and 3 second chance points as well. I want to ask you about the turnovers. You really kept them down tonight, 7 turnovers to 14, and the points off turnovers, 27-9 in your favor. You were really running well in transition off those turnovers. Yeah, we've been playing well and taking care of that basketball. We've been really consistent with that as of late, and that needs to stay the same. And I think a lot of it's just comfortability. I think guys know where guys are going to be, so they kind of have a pretty good idea. You don't have any of those miscommunication passes, or I thought he was going to do this and he did this instead kind of plays. And so that's really, really helped us. And then for us, I mean, I think we're top 5 in the country in terms of forced turnovers per game. And so we do, and that's kind of our defense kind of prides itself on that, is being able to force teams in turnovers. And I thought we did a good job of taking advantage of those turnovers tonight. We hadn't always been very opportunistic on that. And there were still some. I mean, they had some great plays. I mean, Dame had that one and steals, and they had chased down block, and next thing you know, they get one on the other end. And that's happened a couple of times with us this year. But we just got to continue to be opportunistic and take advantage of the turnovers once we force them, because we've been doing a good job of creating those on the defensive end. Let's turn to the future now, Coach. You got a couple of road games coming up, the 2 longest of the conference season back-to-back. You got Hastings on Wednesday and then Waldorf on Saturday, and it's finals week. So can you tell me about this upcoming week for the guys and what it's going to kind of be like? We just talked about it. I was incredibly impressed with the maturity level of our guys for this week. It's not easy as classes are winding down. I thought we had some great practices Thursday and Friday. Wednesday was such a light walkthrough day. Thursday and Friday, which was encouraging. Just the level of maturity you got to have as classes wind down, of continuing to be present and locked in and energetic for practices, and I thought our guys did that. And we just talked about in the locker room afterwards, that maturity is going to be tested because for whatever reason, we got the 2 longest road trips during finals week. After not playing on finals week a couple years ago, and now we got 2 games of it, and they're the long ones. So we got to have a sense of maturity about it. Our professors have been tremendous and greatly appreciated on that because of departure times. The Hastings games moved up a little bit earlier, which means we got to get out a little bit earlier. It's at 6:45. It's 5 and 6:45 for the game times on Wednesday rather than 6 and 7:45. So we got to get out earlier, and our professors have been very, very accommodating and really big tip of the cap to them for understanding. Like, we don't make the schedule. We got to go where the league tells us to go when they tell us to go there, and that's the plan here for this week. But we'll let our guys make sure we tackle finals here hard and prepare for 2 really good teams.
at two places that are really tough to play. They're very, very tough to play. And so our maturity level will be tested, and we'll have to make sure we step up and respond.
I'll give you the final score here. Northwestern did beat Hastings tonight, 104-85. But once again, down in Lynn Farrell Arena, 5 o'clock start time for the women's game and 6:45 for the men's game. We'll have all the coverage here on KYN TV. Do you want to leave anything for the Lancer fans that showed up here tonight, Coach? Because they braved the weather to get out here for this one.
Yeah, I'm glad we were able to play. I was a little nervous when I woke up and looked out the window and saw a snow globe outside. And, I'm glad we were able to get the game in and play. It's not easy. I know the roads were a little nasty and visibility wasn't great, but great crowd. I know we kind of had a deal of the day with the winter coat drive, and I think that part was really, really good and kind of coincidental in terms of the weather that we had today, of people dropping off coats and hats. And
maybe should have had it yesterday.
Yeah, no kidding. And donating it to the local area here. So I thought that was good. And I know we're doing some fundraisers for the nursing program for their trip. And so the community that comes out, it's always greatly appreciated. Our guys felt it started getting loud. I don't even know who some people are, but boy, I can hear voices. I'll hear something randomly at random times, and they're there and they're cheering, they're pushing guys, and it helps. It does. It helps tremendously, and the students being able to be here before finals week, I hope kind of gave them something to do on a Saturday as well.
Well, Coach, thank you very much for your time here today. I've taken enough of your time. Go enjoy this one with your team and your family.
I'd be remiss right now. This was a hard game for me because my sister-in-law, my older brother's wife, her sister passed away from cancer 2 weeks ago, and the services had to be today. And it was really hard for me not to be there. My wife was up there. They're braving the storm and the roads, driving back right now, and we're up there. And that's been a challenge for our family. I do know that they're watching. I do know that they're listening, and just want to tell Heather and the Harrison family I love them, appreciate them. Wish I could be there. It's tough timing on it all. It's just a heavy heart today. I grew up with Heidi. We're the same age, and our families are very, very close, and was a hard deal. So just thinking and praying for the Harrison family as they kind of had a long day, and then hopefully for my wife for safe travels back from Minneapolis today.
Coach, thank you very much for your time today.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition, unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Good reminder, there's a lot going on in everybody's lives, and you never know what's going on in someone's life. Just be kind. We're going to go ahead and take a break. We're going to come back in a couple of minutes here on KYNT and wrap things up on our post-game show from Aztec. Lancers do get the win today, 80-65. We'll come back and wrap things up after this on KYNT.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss. Open up some seriously delicious holiday moments, and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
The holidays are a time to reflect on what matters most. At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
Happy holidays from all of us here at Parker of Yankton.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
All right, let's go ahead and wrap things up here on this Saturday evening in Yankton on the post-game show from Aztec. Mount Marty wins 80-65 over the Briar Cliff Chargers here on KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYN TV, YouTube, and the GPAC network. Let's go ahead and wrap things up here. We just went through our final stats for Mount Marty. We did not have a chance to go through them for Briar Cliff before we spoke with the head coach. Came up. I don't want to make him sit and wait when I have him here, so I just went for it right away. So we'll talk about Briar Cliff's final stats here, individual scoring at least. We did their team stats. So individual scoring, Collison led in scoring tonight with 16 points in the ball game. Sindelar ended up with 12 with 4 assists. Luger had a great day controlling the basketball. He had 7 assists, 5 rebounds, 2 steals, and 7 points. Winger ended up with 9 today. Huygens had 3, Moore had 6, Stevenson had 2, and Kleppe had 10 off the bench for the sophomore there. That's your individual scoring for Briar Cliff. We'll wrap things up now with our post-game awards. Mason Schramm, are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Tyler Sandoval, you could choose any one of the incredible plays on the second half for Tyler Sandoval. 5 offensive boards, 6 rebounds total, and 11 points in the ball game. Give him a block, an assist, and a steal as well. And as Coach Othier said, dude's playing through it. He is hurt. He is not healthy, and he's just trying to do what he can. Tyler Sandoval going to claim our move of the game for those offensive boards from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group, and the player of the game from Avera. Brought to you by Avera Health. Visit Avera.org today. Tyler Sandoval, your Lancer Avera player of the game. Brought to you by Avera Health. Visit Avera.org. That's about going to wrap up this ball game here. 80-65, Lancers do win as we take a look at the upcoming schedule for both teams now. Briar Cliff once again falls to 3-2. Lancers rise to 3-2. Morningside is the next opponent for Briar Cliff. The battle for Sioux City, it's going to be in Briar Cliff at the Newman Flanagan Center Wednesday, 7:45 p.m. And the men's basketball team from Mount Marty, they got Hastings College coming up on Wednesday. 6:45 is the expected tip. It'll be a 5 o'clock tip for the women. Men playing right after, as usual. I will be down there myself for that ball game, making sure we bring you Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT here on the radio. We'll have radio only down for that one on Wednesday night. That's going to do it for our broadcast here today. Shout out Braden Butler and Josh Bolter, who ran our camera and scoreboard tonight, along with Derek Nelson, everybody up here for helping us get set up. Jason Nelson and Andy Bernardo, as always. Jeff Erickson helping us with starters. And Ginger Lesher back at the studio, keeping things held down for us. For the final time from the Cimpl Arena, Lancers win 80-65 over Briar Cliff. I've been Tehl Tanner, and this has been Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Thank you for listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, a riverfront sports property and Yankton's home team. Be sure to subscribe to the KYN-TV YouTube page and hit the notification bell so you never miss the action. You can also find KYNT on Facebook, X, Instagram, and online. Remember, KYNT is your home for Lancer Athletics.